was played on a little bit earlier. It looks really good for batting, and it proved to be, even though it was a shortened version of the 20-over game, just 9 overs aside, the ball went all around the ground. Still plenty to play for all the sides. The Tigers, even at the bottom on 3 points, they get a win, they'll climb this. But the Royals, they take on the Janbaz tonight. And the Janbaz have just one win to their name. But if they win this, well, they'll find themselves on 5 points as well. The top 4 teams, they qualify for the playoffs. Alongside me, Marina Iqbal and Waka Yunus. Marina, a little bit out of their comfort zone here, the Royals having to bat first.
Yes, definitely, and they are struggling with a lot of things, but Shoaib Malik was certain that they'll find the right combination. We've got one change. Sufyan is back, the wrist spinner. It's good to see him, and Moin Pervez has been dropped out. So they have their fair shares of trouble, but definitely I think they're looking forward. They've got some momentum on their side.
Waka, a couple of changes to the Janbaz.
Yeah, good to see Boom Boom Shahid Afridi back in the squad. They are a wonderful side. When you look at this, so many big names, so many of them are performing, but at the bottom or down in this tournament, you don't feel good. Shajil looked really good. Farhan batting superbly. Shehzab, I thought he's one of the talented cricketer, but Shahid Afridi coming in the side will give them that boost they're looking for. What a turnaround when you talk about the weather here. It's a lot cooler, the wind is blowing nicely, and it's very comfortable for the players. And the pitch looked really good too.
Yeah, the humidity is still quite high though, which I would imagine it would mean that there might be still some dew in the outfield as the game progresses, which makes life difficult for the bowlers gripping the ball. What do you think? A little bit of dew later on?
Toughen up, mate. Toughen up. There's no issues with the humidity. It's a beautiful weather. Did you go downstairs? Or you've been just sitting in this air conditioning room?
No, I was actually down there a little bit earlier. I did a post-match show for the previous game, but I think you were asleep on the couch at the back here.
I was just having a little kip, mate. Mohammad Hassan. Yeah, what a player he is. Been in really good form. Ali Imran batted really well in the first game and then sort of faded away for a little while. But it's going to be one hell of a game. So don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it might be their first year, the Jammu Janbaz, but they've got some wonderful players in their starting 11. They haven't all quite hit their straps yet. Every single game from here on in becomes a must-win. Want to finish in that top 4. Rashid Riaz, he's an experienced campaigner, his 5th KPL match. And Faisal Afridi in his 4th. We know the night games don't quite have the same bias as the day games do when it comes to winning the toss, and that teams batting first do win sometimes. We know that it's extremely difficult for those sides that bat first in day games, but night games a little bit different. Here's Ahmed Khan to start things off, and the young enterprising Hassan Nawaz, who has found the middle of the bat on numerous occasions already. And good little start. Oh, they've missed out. They have missed out on a single. Wakey, wakey, gentlemen. We're up and running.
These two are superb when they're out batting. We've seen them tremendous form. Hassan Nawaz, he loves to go after the bowlers, and he has that whipping hands. They haven't been playing against each other, but I'm sure Jammu Janbaz have followed them and done their homework.
That's a wide. Hassan Nawaz has really played well. He's good to watch as well. He's quite a tall fella, got long levers, and really extends his hands through the strokes, and he's very comfortable to play off both front and back foot. Ahmed Khan, an under-19 World Cup participant.
It's all about playing really well in the power play and don't lose too many wickets. The key is don't lose too many wickets.
That's Crickwick. You can go on or download the app www.crickwick.net and create your teams and win prizes worth of 1.5 million rupees. So you've got your chance, get in and just start logging, create your teams, pick your favorite players, and don't forget to follow the whole season.
Not quite middle. I've waxed lyrical about the surface and said that it's a really good one, but Safraz indicated that it wasn't such a good one. He felt it was tougher for batting.
Yes, he did, and so did Fahim Ashraf. He said that it was probably stopping a little bit. It's not easy to play the shots on the up, so you have to be very precise with your length and also shot selection. We've seen batters have been struggling with that for a couple of days now. Just get in, get the feel.
Looking to work that away on the leg side, and that might be indicative of the surface. Just the leading edge found there. So maybe just stopping ever so slightly.
Ali Imran didn't get too many in the previous two games. That's another reason that he doesn't want to close the face of the bat. He wants to just feel the ball on the bat for a few extra deliveries, and then maybe he can go after them.
Up and over and away for four, the first one of the evening.
Yeah, that's classical. That's the safest shot you can play. You can free your arms, just swing at it. It's a good pitch, I tell you.
Asking to be hit, half volley, way outside off stump. It was always going to travel, no worries, no one out on the boundary. Just the person who has to collect the ball.
Just eases the nerves a little bit when you find a boundary in the first over. Helps things, settles things. Nicely bowled, little Yorker to finish. Dug out, 6 without loss.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Oh, local lad, Mehran Mumtaz, left arm spinner. And we see this pretty often in this competition, that the new ball gets thrown to spin. Just wonder if there's any assistance for them in the surface. Work for long off. He's run a good angle though. He ran a really good angle off that boundary to only give away 1.
He went easy on this. It should have been more runs. Just napping it down to long off. Mehran Mumtaz has been great. He's been a very useful spinner within the power play for Jammu Janbaz.
Big shout and given. No hesitation whatsoever. As the appeal went up, so did the finger.
We did not see this in the previous game. Lots of revs on the ball, and ball spun sharply. A little bit of puff of dust and hitting the back leg. Excellent start. 7 for 1. Ali Imran gone for 4.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Hamzar showed the new man, the left-hander walks in at number 3. This might suit him a little bit better than the right-handers, with the ball spinning back into him. It was just enough turn there. Just enough turn for the young man, the 19-year-old from Kashmir. Oh no, he's put it down first ball.
I don't think the youngster was expecting that to be coming back at him. Took it a little lazy. Just a punch and an easiest of the catches, you can say.
Okay, maybe the drive's not the option.
You think? Here's the wicket, beautifully bowled. Just trying to play with the angle. Enough spin to trap him right in front of the stumps. Struck it. They're going to push hard for the second one, and they will probably won't get it. Good fielding in the deep.
To the left-arm spinner from over the wicket, he wants the left-hander to try and hit him through cover. That's what he's asking the batter to do. Hamza obliges. It just holds a little bit in the surface and the catch goes down. Successful over. There is something in it here for the spinners. 2 gone, 9 for 1. Oh, we've got a number of broadcast partners here for KPL. Number of broadcast partners for KPL, both on television and also our streaming platforms. B Sports, Crickwick. And then we also have our radio as well. Suno FM 89.4. There they are, our esteemed colleagues. Width and 4.
Oh, I can watch that all day long. Delightful stroke, just the timing of it. You don't have to hit hard. Way outside off stump, leaning into it. Great hands, good balance at the crease.
Not a good delivery. That was way too wide. Just releases the pressure. They bowl so beautifully in the first 2 overs, and suddenly you give away easy boundary.
I suggest next time he runs hard. The outfield's not the quickest anymore. He stood and just appreciated the stroke, and well he might, because it was a gorgeous square drive, but the ball just started to hold up when it got to the boundary. I think next time he'll get his head down. But he looks a good player, this young man, Hassan Nawaz. He's played some good innings, but it's the way he goes about playing. I mean, the strokes that he has in his armory, amazing.
Yeah, the levers you mentioned earlier also, that, you know, he's tall, he's very lean, he's got a great timing, great hands. Hand-eye coordination is really good. Hamza Shah under some sort of pressure.
He just had to wait until he was sure it was going to get past mid-wicket. We'd have showed Malik walk in. We've seen him up and down the batting order over the course of the competition. I think in the previous game he wanted to come in a little bit later on, didn't he? He wanted to lengthen that batting lineup.
Yeah, that's a big camp. Wasim Akram right of your picture. Abdul Razak there, working really hard with this unit.
Go on again and again. Now he runs. And well done.
When you put in the hard yard, you get something out of it, and he's just saved a run for his team.
Yeah, that's good piece of fielding. Slide is in. They know that it's going to stop. All right there. Save a couple of runs for the team. That was a glorious shot once again. When he plays, it looks like it's a whole different surface.
I think he does well here, the fielder. He's about to hit the boundary, but he just lifts his leg. You watch his right leg. He needs to get it up off the ground, otherwise he might touch. Clever. Well done. I think he's done very well.
Yeah, he did realize that if he keeps his foot down, it might just hit the skirting at the time of pushing the ball back. Did really well. Well, all the hard work's just gone down the drain, because he's just run one short.
Yeah, I think the umpire's just asked to see if that is one short. He made a signal, but that might have been a reaction while asking for the TV umpire, just to see if the batters have turned short. Here it is. Oh, yeah, he's there. He's okay.
That's from the square umpire. There's Faisal Afridi standing there. He should be looking at it, and he is looking at it. He should have been the one calling short or not short, because it's the other umpire has called a short run. I think he's okay. I think he's had a tiny bit of bat over the line before he turned around and ran for the second or third. He's definitely missed one of those.
So they did originally call one short, but the square leg umpire has changed his decision. Both arms across his chest to say change of previous decision. So a legitimate run. Oh, wow. This young man can play this game. 3 gone, 23 for 1.
है
23 for 1, and it's all been about Hassan Nawaz. 16 off 9. Now Arshad gets into the action, and he too finds a boundary.
Just teasing that fielder on the boundary. He wanted to launch it, and he did. Not that convincing, but they are going to go after the bowlers. Look at that. It wasn't that fuller, but he made a shot out of it. Osama Mir, I think that should have been on the boundary and probably dive in to try and catch that.
It was Haris Sohail in the previous match sent up the order at number 3. And what Mirpur Royals are looking to do is they're just trying to keep left and right hand at the crease.
Come a long way down, didn't he? It looks as though Hamza Arshad has found the correct way to hit the ball now, away on the leg side. What about this for a stroke to end the over? Whack over deep mid-wicket. If there is an Aza super shot, that is the one.
He's a very good player, this Hassan Nawaz. He may look very wiry or skinny, but he's got great hands. And that went really long way. Almost took those police guys there.
I am very impressed with this young man, Hassan Nawaz, and I'm sure all of them are as well. He looks organised. He's got every stroke. I mean, we've seen him lash the ball through the offside when it's full and wide. Then when it's straight and back of a length, it just disappears over mid-wicket. That'll also be 4. That's all wrists.
They're struggling. Jammu Janbaz. Yes, you have to argue that they're playing really well, the Mirpur Royals. But again, the line and length, we've talked about it every day and out. These are easy pickings. Outside off stump with the field up in the circle, just whipping it, waiting for it to play it late so he can pick that gap.
Well, that drop catch is becoming costly now.
Dot to end it. 10 off that over. Big over. 4 gone. 33 for 1.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Just won the 1. They are desperate to tell everyone else that they belong in this competition. And who better to make that statement than against the Mirpur Royals. New bowler. Imran Senior. Fielders going everywhere. Deep mid-wicket. Mid-on is now up, so the boundary fielders are away on the leg side. There's no boundary big enough if this fella has a swing at it, that's for sure. You can see how he just thinks about the game, can't you? In that they put two fielders away on the leg side, he gives himself room to try and go over the offside.
Yeah, he's a thinking batsman. 17 years of age. Comes from Muzaffargarh near Multan. Yeah, what a wonderful find actually. Pakistan is full of talent. He's only 17, and the gentleman on the left of your picture, second, Zahoor Ilahi. He's the man who has found him from a very small area of South Punjab.
Falls safely.
And has worked really hard on him, and is showing that the talent is there. All he just needs to do is just keep going, keep doing what he's doing. That's the man in the blue cap. Naveed Anjum on the right of the picture, another test match player, all-rounder. Zahoor Ilahi also played for Pakistan. So this bench is got a serious talent, not only in the players but also in the coaching staff.
Clever. There's that delivery. We've seen it very effective over the course of season 2.
He's a senior campaigner, Imran Khan Senior, just making sure he utilizes the varieties. And you need that. But again, the length is so important, especially against Hassan Nawaz. Again, he's a young prospect, still learning, but what he does is that he's learning the art to create innings, to build an innings. And anything loose, he will take you apart.
Yeah, very clever. Very clever. Fine leg up in the ring. He didn't try and hit it too hard. Just helped it on its way.
Why do we say this kid is very intelligent or very smart? Because the first ball he played, he missed it, and he realized that he's going to be facing a very talented, a very smart bowler. So just got to be aware of what he does. And he waited on the ball. He wasn't really rushing for a big shot and allowed the ball to come close to him. Just dabbed it down to fine leg for 4. Smarts of the game.
Smeared away again. It's in the gap between the two. They'll get 2. Head down. Well done. Well run. I'll tell you what. There must be some PSL franchises just edging a little bit forward on their seats here, having a look at this young man.
I'm totally with you on that. It's not only that he hits hard or he hits big shots. He reads the game well. At the age of 17, he's got a bright future ahead of him. Really liking what I'm seeing.
Not just PSL, I think for Pakistan under 19, he should be there.
Again, he finds that gap. Again, he finds the gap. And this time, he's hit it well enough to get a boundary. Lovely end to the over for the Royals. 5 gone, 45 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
You can shop online as well. Inserted to bat first. Mirpur Royals have gone about the job quite nicely. 45 runs been gathered in 5 overs. It's Fahim Ashraf now asking the questions. Jammu Janbaz.
Waiting for the decision here. It's always this rule of dragging your bat in rather than planting your bat. Those basics, and sometimes when you don't follow them, they cost you. When you go frame by frame, it's touch and go. It's very difficult to get yourself back when you end up in a situation like this. Just brushes the ball. You can see that. This goes right through his fingers, Fahim Ashraf. You see, he's got his bat down just in time. Not out. The right call. So over number 6 shall continue. With a good start for the Mirpur. Just 1 wicket loss, 45 on board. It's not the first time we've seen the ball not rising up to the occasion as the batsman would expect.
Yeah, it's been a strong partnership. And a timely partnership. You can easily say it's a Mughal style strong partnership. Yeah, Hassan Nawaz has been dealing in boundaries. So, bowler been clever. They've been taking the pace off. That's why we see the ball dying on the batsman and also on the wicketkeeper. We all know bowling in the power play, especially in T20 format, is cutthroat. Our bowlers have to raise their game to make an impact on the batsman. And to make an impact on the batsman on a pitch like this, you have to variate.
Again, that high or the shoulder area of the bat. Not getting any timing on that.
This time around, the bowler did bend his back. That's why the ball zipped through. There is a bit of pace in this pitch for the batsman to work with.
And that's what Nawaz is doing so well at the moment, working with that pace. It would be really good if the youngster, all of 17 years old, can push on here. Turn that 2018 to a 50. He's an attractive player. So we look forward to him entertaining us.
Yeah, and he shows game awareness too. We all know that he can hit big sixes, Hassan Nawaz. But what impresses me about his batting is
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream.
He employs in his approach. Just work the ball into the gap and run hard. That's a good combination, a lethal one.
Again into the pitch. 2 more. And also the 50 up for Mirpur Royals in the power play. 50 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Let's see a power play story. 6 boundaries and a 6. 50 on board, 8.33. You take that as a batting unit who's been asked to bat first. You just created that foundation and now start building on that in the remaining 14 overs or so.
Yeah, it's Usama Mir introduced into the attack in need of another wicket. Jammu Janbaz.
Swept away. That should be a boundary. No, that's well done. For a moment, I thought square leg won't reach.
It's been a good power play for the Royals, and they got going. They wanted to decent shots, but this was early on LBW, and then a caught and bowled that very same over. But Nawaz, he's been the player. He's been the man to take it to the bowlers. And they'll be comfortable with that power play, 50 from it, and they need to push on. The average first inning score here at night is in the 180 region, and that's not a guarantee you're going to win the match, particularly with the dew around, difficulties the bowlers face, what's left on the pitch in terms of the dew, the ball skidding on.
Yeah, the seminal work is done. They have laid a solid foundation. And they have created chances for themselves to go big in this innings, Mirpur Royals.
We've seen in the innings so far that they've been very good up to over 15. They've been dominating, whether setting or chasing a score, but it's been that last 5 where they've battled, they've strengthened their batting. But they're going to need something really good from that last 5 overs. Oh, that has stayed down. That is the first ball we've seen in this tournament stay that low.
And it was pitched really short. He's not bothered about picking him. He's just aiming for mid-wicket, that's all. The left-hander.
Goes again. Yes, he is. That's 7 gone, 56 for 1.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
That's from your team in top 5 scorers.
Yeah, 3 of them enjoying a royal touch.
This time he finds the gap. He's been searching that against the leg spinner. So against fast, he likes the pace on.
Ideal length, wasn't it? Somebody who likes to hit the ball towards mid-wicket. Saw it early, went after it. Middled the ball into the gap, yet another boundary.
Could actually have a 6-3 field for him, 6 on the onside. He's trying to drag everything from outside the off stump in that region as well.
This is the third time he's been asked to play through offside. Failing once again. The first one, when the left armour pitched the ball up to him, he lobbed it to the bowler, but he was unlucky to drop it. He's showing his inability to deal with the deliveries which are pitched outside the off stump. The bowler should lurk around there.
Yeah, it just gets a bottom edge, you feel, on the bounce to the keeper. So they've probably understood what doesn't work for Hamza Arshad, that angle.
After being pulled for 4, Fahim did come over. And this probably is what he said to him, just keep it outside off stump, don't stray onto his pads. But there again, that ball did stay down a bit. There may even just been a little puff of dust. That line, he's allowed himself some cover in the backward point region. You'll hope, though, old top, that he doesn't become predictable. But for now, it's Nawaz on strike. He's got to push on. This 30, not only for the team, but himself, is an important little knock. This given himself a chance. He's in. He hasn't looked in any trouble at all. He's second in terms of most runs scored in the tournament. That'll be a great story if the youngster was to end up being top of the table in terms of runs. He's all of 17 years old. That will certainly get people sitting up and taking notice.
Yeah, Hassan Nawaz, we have spoken enough about him. His partner looked good, Ali Imran. But from the last game, his form has eluded him. Good fielding, saving runs, Imran Senior. Yeah, ideally they would like to be close to 90 at the completion of 10th over.
Again, it's just not bouncing as the batsman would like. What would you do if you're a batsman and you see that variable bounce? Do you change the position you're standing in at the crease, play it a little later, be more cautious?
See, one thing you have to do as a batsman, when the bowlers are taking the pace off, you have to play the ball late. You have to wait those seam-up deliveries to be able to tonk the ball. Once again, beaten outside the off-stump, the left-hander. Good delivery to finish the over. After 8, 62 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioner.
He's played it in the air, but he'll sail over that fielder. He's got a lot of bat into that.
Talk about his confidence. Talk about backing his ability. And to be able to hit a 6 with that delivery has to be a Super Asia super shot.
Samamir is 6'4". He's got that added advantage. He gets that extra bounce compared to the other. spinners around here, but he too is missing out on that on this surface at the moment, as we see.
Yeah, he does get that extra bounce because of his height. But there is a caveat as well. A taller bowlers cannot flight the ball. And he's pushing the ball. That's why batting has become easier. They are farming the gap easily.
This is proving to be a good partnership. It's really building up now. 62 from 45. And it's another Mughal steel strong partnership. Hassan Nawaz moves to 41. It's been a good over so far, 7 from it, 2 balls remaining. The Royals will be looking to set a very strong foundation here. Give themselves a chance, some wickets in hand, the likes of Haris Sahel, Shoaib Malik to come.
Spinning the other way, not reading that. It's got to find another region, Hamza Arshad, because the fielding side of the bowlers know he's aiming mid-wicket, so they're going to stay away from that angle and zone.
Yeah, after getting hit for a 6 of the first delivery, it's a good comeback from the leg spinner. That's in the air. Well fall shot. Single to end the over. 9 gone, 70 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream, husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
He's going to keep looking for the boundary options down the ground or over mid-wicket. Maybe just a word there to Nawaz or Arshad by the umpire just to stay off the track, not run down the middle of the track. Well, JJ don't really have too many spin options. The attack's based around pace, seam up, some medium pace. It was the Royals, it's been clear, they've built their whole campaign around the spin options, and we are seeing some turn.
But you have to give credit to JJ bowlers. They have bowled well. For me, the game is even Stevens at the moment. Yes, they got 9 wickets in the bank, Mirpur Royals. But these bowlers, they haven't leaked runs. Batsmen really had to take their chances to be able to hit the ball over the boundary line.
And they picked up immediately that change of pace, those cutters. We're going to see plenty of them. Just that camera angle gave us an idea of where the ball has got to the batsman. It's actually dipping. We talk of the dew. He's pushing hard for the second, and we'll get it. That's excellent running. That's just the sort of cricket you want to see. But going back to the Royals being so spin dominant, with the dew anticipated later, it may be their downfall. They may not just be able to grip the ball. Although it's only 20 overs, it shouldn't become that bad. But he's got an option. He's going to have to bowl them in any case. So there's a couple little bar plays going on here in this match.
We speak of bowling. Got plenty of options. Here's one leg spinner. The other one, would you fancy seeing Shahid Afridi in action? You reckon he's going to bowl?
We have seen few deliveries gripping in the surface. the odd ball did turn. Yes, with his experience, with his ability, won't be a bad idea.
If he's bowling well, and he's been doing a lot of bowling. This stage of his career, what we've seen the last few years, and I think back to last year's KPL, he bowled a lot, he led the attack and bowled well. It's not really about his batting, it's about his bowling at the moment. Again the ball staying down, again it's a cutter. This pitch is a little bit different to what we've seen so far. At this stage of the tournament, it's quite noticeable the way that it's starting to grip now. No pace on the ball. And he's still going leg side. Yeah. Top still looking hard through the leg side.
Now all the bowlers have realized taking the pace off is the answer. Whenever you bowl seam up, you provide that pace to the batsman. That's why we have seen the batters mistiming the ball. Halfway through, it's 75 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hamza Mir has been superb in the air. It's just landing in no man's land. We have seen a couple of times so far in this 10 overs.
Hassan Nawaz and Hamza Arshad, they're cruising along. Partnership is 70 of 54 deliveries, scoring at a decent rate. They would like to accelerate.
This time he looking to hit straight and he got a boundary for that. That's a good hit.
That's muscle down by Hamza. In the zone. Probably hit it so hard it skidded on. Picked up the googly nicely. Good use of the feet through the line. That's the best way to go about. Yeah, it just skidded on from the surface.
Well, Hamza has definitely decided that he's just going to go for on every delivery.
I don't think he's quite found his rhythm, really. I mean, he's going at a run of ball here and he's hit 4 boundaries.
He needs to be more smart about it. You're not going to get every ball that you can hit out of the ground. He's kept low, I do understand that, but again, eyes on the ball.
Well, that's probably the problem that the curator has, is because we've got 2 games every day, and if there is a little bit of rain, the covers go on the entire squares, that he can't give some of these services a good douse of water, which is what they probably actually need, the ones that are going to get played on a little bit later. They're just getting drier and drier.
Now that's not very good. End of the 11th over is 83 for 1.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
I just want to know how that coffee machine's coming on, Waka. That'll be a wide. Yeah, what's going on? Pakistan's leading home appliance brand, Super Asia.
Well, I hope the sponsors are watching this. Although I'm not sure, because otherwise, you know, they're the best one around. Coffee machine should have been here long time ago. Anyway. Yeah, just pulling down the leg side. I just spoke about the extras, and Imran Senior just bowled a couple of wide deliveries.
They are scoring at a decent rate. They've got more batting in the heart. Shoaib Malik, Haris Sohail, Imad Wasim, we've seen him with the bat and ball as well. And Jammu probably would be thinking they need to hold them and contain them under a decent total where they can go about and score and chase it down.
Yeah, they just need to be switched on here for the last 9 overs, the Janbaz, and then I don't think this has got out of hand for them. I mean, they're, you know, what's the run rate? The run rate's it's not even 8 and over at the moment. You know, yes, the young man is flying along at a strike rate of nearly 160, but Hamza, as mentioned a little bit earlier, he's now at under a run a ball. You know, so the Janbaz, they can squeeze here. You just never know. They chase 160, 170. They'd be confident that they can do it. Would need someone to play well, we know that, but the game hasn't got out of hand.
Maybe it's time for timeout, strategic timeout, just to sort of guide the youngster Hamza, because he's definitely slow. Good to see Shahid Afridi out there. Another miss.
The problem at times is that they heavily rely on the boundaries. Again, we've seen Hamza every now and then he goes at the ball very hard. And when you've got Hassan Nawaz on the other end, all you need to do is probably rotate the strike. Yes, whenever the ball is in your zone, hit, but rotate the strike, give that man a chance. And don't leave those singles and doubles, especially at this stage. Normally they ignore that in the middle overs.
He's just struggling. He's struggling to find any sort of timing, and now because of that he's trying to now muscle the ball, and with pace out the surface, another slower ball, running his fingers down the side of the ball, it just dies in the wicket.
That's where you learn. Just rotate the strike. These dot balls might have an effect on the total they achieve, because they've got a lot of batting. They can accelerate, they should accelerate, but they just need to have a resolute plan for both of them.
This might be wide.
Yeah, and even though this is a wide, Hamza will still be thinking, oh, that's another dot at me. Just mentally, even though that's a ball that he can't score off, he'll be thinking, right, I'm chewing up deliveries here.
Because he favors the onside a lot, and Imran Khan Senior knows that, and what he's doing is just going across, just bowling nice and wide, out of his reach, not allowing him to just pull the ball. Still not really controlled, still not really hit the way he wanted to.
Bowling, Lala! And that sort of creates some pressure on Hasan Nawaz, because he's been scoring heavily and on a very decent rate. Now he's thinking, okay, we haven't had a boundary, even though they've got extras, but he'll try to craft something out. And probably that wouldn't be a good thing to do, because he's well settled and he needs to be batting all the overs.
And what inevitably happens here is the batter who's playing well loses his rhythm and slogs one up in the air, and the wrong fella gets out.
Couple more. HD, Hasan Nawaz is being sensible, isn't it? Because you see from the other end, the delivery's been, eaten up, and suddenly you come at the crease, as you said, that it's just, you become under pressure that you should be going for a big hit. But he's calm. What I saw for the last delivery, he knows that the time will come, or maybe he's just thinking of his 50 personal goal. It can be, good for him at the moment. Very smartly bowled. 90 for 1 after 12.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
It's been a struggle for Mirpur Royals, at least in the last 7 overs. No real boundary, and lots of dot deliveries. Shoaib Malik must have been thinking, okay, Hamza, if you can't hit, just get out. So much batting to come. What about this one? Straight to the man again.
They've read him. They've got a lot of protection into the leg side. 3 men patrolling that boundary. It's hard to find the gaps there. And once you're blocked as a batter, you have to go to your plan B. You have to do something different to counter that plot from the bowlers. Discussion going on. Shoaib Malik, very thinking captain.
What do you think he's telling him? He's definitely going to come in the next over and bring a message for Hamza. What do you think he's sending a message? What is the message? Over the top. That's smartly played. The ball didn't arrive. It was a slow bouncer. Waited on it and just scooped it up over the third man.
Brings up the 50, and he deserved it thoroughly. He's been brilliant, magnificent batting so far we've seen in KPL. It's his second 50 in this season. And what a talent he is. He's proving himself. He's proving his worth. Again, just the touch, just the presence of mind. Waited for it to just pass him, and then just whipping it over the infield. We're talking about the message. I think what I could understand from Shoaib Malik's point of view was that Hamza is favouring the leg side. He was trying to give a message that if the ball is outside off stump, you can play towards offside as well. You can get runs towards the offside. And if not, then just rotate the strike.
Two very contrasting innings, though. One free-flowing. The other, well, there's been some good strokes. But he does have the ability, if he finds the middle of the bat.
He tried to create some room towards the offside, but it was a good ball for him, just following him. They know where his weaknesses are.
Just got to be a little bit careful here. We don't want to be overcritical in that, you know, he's certainly trying his hardest to try and find a way to hit the ball, but I don't think this is the easiest surface. I really don't. As soon as they bowl cutters, it just stops and dies in the pitch.
Wow! This ball is talented. Cross bat, but hit it long way.
It's a whole different surface when he's batting. But again, the length and line was the license to hit. Super Asia, super short. Just standing tall. Good pace, good hands through the line. An effortless 6 for him.
As soon as the ball is bowled, seam up or with pace, batters are able to hit through the line. Key here is to bowl more balls with variations than seam up. He's across the seam at the moment.
Oh, a little unlucky. Could have been easily another 4 here. 13 gone, 104 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Well, this game is in the balance. And what about a knock from a youngster, Hasan Nawaz? Great hands, hits the ball hard, plays smartly, nudges the ball here and there and hits it big also. 3 sixes, 4 fours, excellent knock, second 50 of the tournament. And he's looking $1 million at the moment.
Geez, imagine how hard he's going to hit the ball when he gets some biceps. Hey? He is a talent, that's for sure.
Running between the wicket has been decent, but Hamza's got to make a move now. This is his opportunity. The left armers bowling coming into him should be easy for him. Mughal Steel, very strong partnership.
Yes, 98 just from 75 deliveries. They've provided the platform for sure, but Mirpur would love to accelerate. This is the time they can get ahead of the game.
Well, we were lucky enough to see what was going on in the field during the strategic timeout. Others would have been on a break. But there was a whole heap of Mirpur Royals backroom staff that came on the field. So there would have been a lot of information passed on to these two batters.
I don't think there was much information given to Hasan Nawaz. But they all rally around Hamza. Just, all of them just trying to tell him, do this, do that. And he's already nervous, he's already under pressure. There we go, Shoaib Malik was really on him. Good that he was just praising him also in the middle. Razak was a little upset with him, I guess. He was very happy with the other chap.
It's a good thing to have Shoaib Malik as a captain. He can give you a lot of experience within few minutes. They're asking for it, but probably just tracking down. Probably they were having some discussion about his stance as well, where he can use the crease vertically or horizontally, and also about the rotation of strike.
Missing the leg stump. Nicely played, but straight to the man. Did not see Shahid Afridi bowl today. A little bit of surprising for me. 100 partnerships, so they won't be that upset with these two. Yes, he's taken few extra deliveries, but they did put up a very good partnership. Hamza will keep the strike. Is 110 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Second wicket partnership.
I think part of that message, even though there would have been a lot of information about how to go about playing a little bit better, I think the message at the end would have been, you need to try and find boundaries. Every ball, we've got lots of wickets in hand.
Played it very late. There are 3 men trying to save the boundary. inside the circle, inside the 30 yards. There was a bit of a room, and he played it very nicely. They ran to, but I have a feeling that the umpire will go upstairs and check, because at the time when he was pushing the ball back into playing area, he might have just touched the rope. I think the other angle will tell us a better story.
Yeah, we've seen some really decent efforts in the deep, but this one was a good effort, no doubt, but probably just brushing. The back leg is brushing, I guess, to the skirtings while he's holding on. That seems like a 4 to me.
I think the ball was still touching his hand when his legs sort of hit the boundary line. So the boundary has been called. He's a smart cookie.
He's definitely got his areas, doesn't he? He knows exactly where he wants the ball to land in order for him to play a particular shot. And if it doesn't land in that area, he still has what they term the cricketing nous to be able to just nudge it away and get a single.
What about this one? Are they going to catch it or not? Are they going to catch it or not? They're not.
Oh, he's gutted. It was a huge chance. The ball was in the air for a long time. It was a googly. Mir Hamza. This is Amir, I beg your pardon. He was there, but really couldn't hold on to the ball.
The ball is not happy. Googly on the leg side, and Hamza wanted to just heave it on the onside. He never looked like that he was going to catch that. That's good delivery. 15 gone, 117 for 1.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day.
But Sharjeet's still got a bat in this match. So Hassan Nawaz will have to add some more. 118 for 1, last 5. For a change, we're looking for a good high-scoring game if the foundation that has been laid by these two can be exploited and taken advantage of by the batsmen to come.
Well, given the situation, Mirpur Royals, they'll be hoping the dew doesn't factor in. The pitch is offering a bit of grip, a bit of dew will freshen up the pitch. At the moment, you can't pick a team who has an advantage.
Well, let's consider what a good score would be, and of all the pitches we've seen so far, this has been the slowest. This has reacted the most to the change of pace. That's a direct hit. Brilliant piece of work by the bowler, but the man that's been scoring well and freely, Nawaz, he's been run out. Spectacular work by the bowler.
This is a big moment in this game. A huge moment. A well-set batsman who thought there was a single. Brilliant piece of fielding by the bowler and finding the target. Oh, they'll be relieved to see the back of this man who was batting beautifully. He scored 68. It's 119 for 2.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम. हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Shoaib Malik, the captain of Mirpur Royals, is out there. And there goes a shot. One on offer, and slight disbalance from Musawwir Mir allows them to come back for 2.
Well, Hamza Arshad is going to be hero 0 because the Royals lose this match. Big fingers are going to get pointed at him, 42 or 45. It's just not on. They are to win it, then everyone will say, wow, that was just the kind of knock we needed.
Yeah, Shoaib Malik didn't hold back. Showed his annoyance. What a great piece of work by the left-armer. And he was not balanced enough to find that target. And wasn't his bowling arm. Excellent piece of work. And a huge moment.
That's even more special. He's hit the stumps with the other arm. Now, how will Malik approach this? I do think that they at least 15-20 run shot. Will he take it upon himself to look to attack, all-out attack?
There's a live wire between those stumps. Shoaib Malik. It's 124 for 2.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
White, bright, spotless.
Telling him that you have eaten up plenty of deliveries. Now make sure you stay till the end and find us some big overs. That was a wide.
Why he struggled is that he's been so leg side orientated and the bowlers just went across him. And in this format, you've got to be able to score both sides of the wicket. So that's an area of his game he's going to have to give some hard thought to. And as I said earlier, sorry, Sikandar, he's going to be Euro 0, yeah. Time will tell.
Yeah, you just get that feeling. 15 overs, 109. That's not a score if you have only 1 wicket down. You should probably find yourself somewhere in the 130s. And he's got 17 dot balls. That's almost 3 overs.
And he must have suggested to the left-handed batsman, because if you, the informed batsman, Hassan was feeling the pressure.
Also in that run out where his partner lost his wicket is the hesitation which was shown by the non-striker, which is Hamza Arshad in that case. Probably cost him the wicket.
Well, he was justified not to react. The ball was hit straight. But you have to give it to the bowler for his effort. He surprised everybody.
Oh, he's exposed that leg stump. I don't know if Fahim Ashraf is going to be happy with that or not, but they've got him.
Either you bowl him outside the off stump or bring the ball away from the leg stump into the leg stump, and that's what happened. He exposed the leg stump, slow delivery, working for Imran Senior. Timely wickets, these two, for JJ.
Could be blessing in disguise. 43, and he's gone. 127 for 3. And she is happy to support both the sides, holding the country's flag. Good day outing. It's very pleasant outside now compared to where it was in the afternoon. And the man now on strike is Haris Sohail, joining his captain Shoaib Malik. Straight away, the shot that was missing from a left-hander is on display.
If he sniffs this length, he can hit the ball with his eyes closed. Ideal length for the left-hander, and he's so strong there, Haris Sohail.
Can't quite understand why he went seam up there, the bowler. Every time that bowled that half-tracker with a bit of grip on it, it's hardly got up. And Sohail is a very accomplished offside player. Going across him, it was a free hit. But a good start. He'll be very happy with that. So attention turns to what do the Royals think is a good score here. They've got to set their sights on something, because the thoughts of 170, 180 are gone.
Well, the highest this season is 189. They're far away from that at the moment. But they need someone. I think they can afford to take those chances. They still have Imad Wasim to come in.
And look at this. Taking the pace off. The batter was into the stroke very early. Exposed the leg stump, and Imran prevailed.
And there was a puff of dust. That's something we have not seen yet. We've had a lot of rain, but these wickets, the groundsman can't get the opportunity to give them a bit of water. And it's exceptionally dry. Compared to everything else we've seen, this is the driest wicket we've seen.
Oh. He realizes that he's completely messed it up. No pace whatsoever.
Why did he have to bowl that seam-up delivery to Haris Sohail?
I would instruct my seamers every ball, this is what you do. Because you can see there, as it gets to the batsman, it's actually dipping. And you don't have the time. That's within a meter, half a meter from getting to you. You can't then make an adjustment. It's too late.
No, it's not coming up. It's not bouncing, and he's not happy with himself. 17 gone, 132 for 3.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage.
Face on it, we'll have a look at that as Fahim continues with the single of the first delivery. When you set high standards for yourself, you can afford to be angry with yourself as well. Here's the last ball, and he's just screamed loud. You can't hear that, but actually what he's saying is no to himself.
He did indicate as well, there was a moment after that, there we are, indicating that the off-cutter, the state of the pitch. He's got the advantage as the captain with a spin-dominant attack. So it does give you an advantage, you and your attack, to know what exactly is going to work on the back of this evidence.
What you could do to deal with those slow deliveries as a batsman, to play the ball late. Instead of thinking of donking the ball, hitting the ball very hard, just work the ball into the gaps and run hard. Roles have reversed for the batters. Just play like that and run hard. If you're able to do it at least 5 times in an over, you'll get more than 10.
That's if they make up their minds that that's the way they're going to negotiate these last overs. But, you know, the situation you get into, I mean, you're looking for a boundary, then you get a slow ball, then you think, well, okay, as you mentioned, that's the way I'm going to play. Then you miss out on a boundary ball. You feel, I could have hit that.
Yeah, you have to bring subtly into your approach. And this is the requirement from the established players, to make an adjustment. That was a pacey delivery, a juicy full toss. Not taking advantage, hitting the ball straight to the fielder, who made no mistake. And Haris Sohail's short stay came to an end.
He had to be hitting it. Sadly for him, he picked out the fielder perfectly. And right now, so 17.4 gone. The Royals in search of another 15-20 runs.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new.
And there goes Shoaib Malik, probably just telling Haris that's what he would have done. He would have got himself a boundary, complete that shot. 6.
Oh, he enjoyed that pace, didn't he? Seam up delivery, and the ball disappeared.
surely can't be bowling that. You've got to change the pace. It's working. We saw Shoaib shake his head previous over or so about how that's so difficult to pick it up, and he's gone with all his experience seamer. He's got to be backing himself to believe that if he's going to hit me, he's got to hit one of those slow balls, and that will be a seriously good shot. 150, 155, you think if the Royals have got a good chance to hold that ball well and there's not much dew around, that is going to be a tough score. The Warriors defended 147 yesterday and won, and this pitch is, in terms of pace, different.
Again, a quick delivery.
Back up, back up, back up.
That is helping the cause of the batsman, and then the overthrow. Losing a plot here. JJ. 144 for 4.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
SCO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi, Jammu and Kashmir, and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2. It is providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally. Tell you asking what could be a good score, what's on their minds, Mirpur Royals. So the 3 occasions where sides batting first have won, the scores were 189, 188 and yesterday 147. That's Haris Sohail, just closing the face of the bat and straight away to deep backward square leg. So they probably will land somewhere between that 189 and 147 with 2 overs to go.
Let's factor in we haven't seen a pitch like this, and Shoaib has bowled spinners in a previous match in the power play. All 6 overs by spin. Abra, he's got Imad Wasim. He's got another left arm wrist spinner. He's got himself.
Haris Sohail.
Harris, yes. 160 could very well be a tough ask.
Yeah, this time he waited. He just waited, didn't want to premeditate.
And it wasn't a slow delivery. He did not take the pace off. Imran Senior not learning from his experience in the previous over. Bowled it short, provided a bit of pace to Shoaib Malik to work with.
But the way that he was slightly deep in his crease there, the cat and mouse game, yeah. Anticipating it, staying back, waiting. You asked for the batters to wait for the ball, Amir. And when it was short, he was right there and could get all over it. And again, this is proving to be an absolute little cameo here from the captain.
Shoaib Malik looked at the bowler after hitting that 6. Asking him to keep on doing that. Keep on bowling seam up. 11 runs of the first 3 deliveries of the penultimate over.
We know Shoaib Malik's big strength is point, backward point. He can really hit you all day long in that zone. But today, the bowling on offer is making him play everything behind the square on the onside, and he's doing a good job. He's quickly understood what this pitch is playing as, and he's completely improvised accordingly.
That knock of Aazadi's looking better and better. The opener.
Standing tall. He's waiting for it as if he knows what's coming at him.
Oh, crucial runs he has scored. From 11 deliveries, he has gathered 28 crucial runs Shoaib Malik. What is he thinking, Imran Senior? Not the right length, not the right line, and he hasn't got the protection in that particular area.
15 from this over already. There's still 2 balls remaining. This is exactly what the Royals were looking for. Someone to come and give a good burst here in the last 5, and that's where they have been battling in those last 5 overs so far in this tournament, but it's not the case this evening. The captains got busy.
This over really good. It's already got them 16 with 1 more ball to go. 160 on board. Malik 29 of 12. He's got 2 boundaries, 2 sixes.
How vital the contribution with the bat from Sharjeel Khan has become. If he meets a failure here, let me tell you, it's going to be mighty difficult for JJ, Jammu Janbaz.
Oh no. This over is just seemed to be never ending. Another boundary, and that makes it 20 of the over. 164 for 4.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful.
Calling for 2, calling for 2. These 2 are quick. And they've done a good job.
They had to be going. He might have had to go because it would have still meant Shoaib was on strike. It was run out. And they are the man that the Royals want on strike now. Gives himself room, still errs in length. No one back on the offside, and he's missed his length. Imran Senior there has missed his length in a big way. Just not a good over for him. He was so good after 3, but then the 4th proved, as we saw there, a very costly affair. 20 runs, and it was perfect for the Royals right now. 166 could very well be 180. We know how good that is on a pitch which has proved to be the least batting friendly so far in this tournament. I wouldn't say that, getting 170, but used effectively and well. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for any side batting second here.
One shouldn't be surprised. No boundaries in this over because Fahim has reacted well, relied on those slow deliveries. They'll be hoping for a couple of boundaries in this over to finish off strongly, Mirpur Royals. It's a challenging total already. It's not going to be easy, that's for sure.
From seam up to a slower one and then not bowling at all. So they've got themselves, Mirpur Royals, in a position that they'd be happy. Batting first is not that bad an idea. And now they can control it with understanding what this surface is asking. Lots of experience in the dugout to help them.
Yeah, it's Shoaib Malik's effort which have helped them to recover. 32 runs from 14 deliveries on a pitch like this has changed the course of the game. Oh, he missed it. He had all the time in the world to walk towards the stumps and take the bails off.
Exactly.
He knows it. He's played enough cricket to know. Let's just see what his reaction was at this point. He hasn't looked at the batter. Had a go, backing himself, probably thinking, well, I might as well, I'm close enough. But he could literally have walked over, turned around, smiled, just knocked the bail over.
Yeah, in the last 3 overs, a litany of mistakes committed by the Jammu Janbaz. To find the fielder will be only no. Capitalizing on that misfield.
Again, Shoaib, there it was even more noticeable. It was deep in his crease, just standing back. Maybe good advice for somebody to go over to the bowler and say to him, look, just get it high, get it really slow, get it right up there, ask him from that position to come forward.
Also the game awareness, taking the first one quickly, slight opportunity of a misfield, and in a zap they were up for the second.
Well, Shoaib, and we saw Nawaz today, the two of them, Shoaib at 40, the youngster at 17 are the best runners between the wickets. Okay, steady, hold it. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. The whole world knows what he could have done. Exactly, exactly.
I think he's taunting the owner of the Jammu Janbaz. Look what your captain has done. Only a single.
Not a bad over this compared to what they faced in the 19th, 7 with 1 ball to go.
There again, right back on his stumps. He knows he's missed out. He's walking, he knows he's missed out. And then realised, look, I better get to the other end. So Imad Wasim, will he just finish it off with the boundary for the Royals? And who would have said that have got to this situation? Some good batting, different bowling has given them a great opportunity here now. Can they finish well?
Be a single there to Shahid Afridi. So, job well done from where they were at the end of the 15th over. 172 for 4, they take it.
Yeah, it was a hopeless situation for the
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. Husne jana ki tareef, mumkin nahi.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
yielding 55 runs for the Royals. That has made the difference. That will bring a lot of pressure on the chasing side, Jammu Janbaz.
Let's have a look at the batting from the Mirpur Royals. 68 of 44. Hassan Nawaz was very good until he was run out. Hamza was struggling a bit, but he gave him that stand that probably was required. But then Malik came out and showed everyone how it's done. 35 of 16, taking the score to 172 for 4.
It's all about featuring in partnerships. Once again, Mirpur Royals batters getting into a 100 partnership. And that helped things. And in the end, it was Shoaib Malik and Imad. That 36 runs partnership from 14 deliveries changed the complexion of the game.
From a bowling perspective, JJ, they had some good performances, and then they leaked too many runs in critical moments, particularly in the last 5 overs.
So the target for Jammu Janbaz, 173 to win this at 8.65. Time for a short break.
I've got with me the boy who's making waves and grabbing all the attention. This is the opening batsman of Mirpur Royals, Hassan Dawaz. Hassan, बहुत अच्छी आपने शानदार आज इनिंग्स खेली. सबसे पहले हमें अपने बारे में थोड़ा बताएं.
नाम तो सभी आप जानने लग गए हैं. वैसे ओपनिंग बैट्समैन हूँ और इस्लामाबाद से मैंने क्रिकेट खेली है सारी. तो वैसे इस टूर्नामेंट का सारा क्रेडिट मैं अपने कोच को दूंगा, रज़ाक भाई को, जिस तरह उन्होंने मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस दिया कि आप कर सकते हो, आप सारे मैच खेलोगे, आप में पोटेंशियल है, और उसी पे मैं गया हूँ और सारा क्रेडिट उन्हें दूंगा.
बिल्कुल. और आपने बहुत अच्छी आज भी इनिंग्स खेली और पिछले मैच में भी बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया. आपका जो स्ट्रोक प्ले है सारे उसको बहुत जो है वो सराह रहे हैं. तो ये नेचुरल है या आप इसकी प्रैक्टिस करते हैं?
जी बिल्कुल नेचुरल भी है और मेहनत भी की है इसके ऊपर बहुत ज़्यादा. ऑफ सीज़न मैंने बहुत ज़्यादा इसके ऊपर काम किया और अल्लाह का शुक्र है मुझे इस बड़ी स्टेज पर वो मिल भी रही है चीज़ जो मैं चाह रहा था, परफॉर्म कर रहा था. पीछे क्लब क्रिकेट में मैंने बहुत परफॉर्म किया और आज बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है यंगस्टर के लिए ख़ास तौर पर, तो नज़र में आने के लिए बहुत अच्छा टूर्नामेंट है.
बिल्कुल. और बचपन से कौन रहा है आपका सबसे फेवरेट बैट्समैन?
शुएब मलिक ही हैं जिन्हें बचपन से देखता आ रहा हूँ. आज उनकी कप्तानी में खेल कर बहुत ज़्यादा एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ.
बिल्कुल जरूर. थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर टाइम हसन एंड वेरी वेल प्लेड टुडे.
थैंक यू.
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ.
बेटा मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ.
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा वादा तो किया था.
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है. आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए.
उम्मीद जो टूट गई.
उम्मीद वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो
चले.
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी. मायूसी के शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी. धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है. टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने बिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी. बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में. ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू, वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा. हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे. और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए.
जी. दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं।
लौट आया, रूठ गया था जो, जाग उठा, सो गया था जो। मेरे आशियाने की रौनक, मेरे चमन की ज़ीनत, मेरे दामन में उम्मीद की खिलती कली तुम हो।
ये उम्मीद तो अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशे व फराज देखे हैं हमने। कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।
Janbaz 173 to grab those 2 points and stay alive in the tournament. Jammu Janbaz 173 to stay in the tournament and stay alive. 8.65 will require some planning in terms of chase. But the important thing is they have heavily depended on Sherjeel Khan. If he provides a start, they're on their way. What's plan B?
Let me tell you, on a pitch like this, if the fast bowlers, they are going to rely on those cutters, pulling the ball is not going to be easy. To pull the ball, you need some pace. If it isn't there, it can become difficult. After scoring a 50, he's gone off the boil. Sabzada Farhan. A good partnership up front will give them the confidence to chase down 173 runs. Losing early wickets is not going to help their cause.
So yeah, it is about the power play, the start. They're very used to it, Jammu Janbaz, because he's been their scorer. 199 in the tournament for Sherjeel. At the moment, the leader is the young boy who we just heard a while ago, Shoaib Malik. 1999 he made his debut. He's got 11,000 plus runs in T20s, 472 matches. Wow.
Yeah, he represented Pakistan in that under-16 World Cup way back in '96. Almost 3 decades.
Oh! It's not going to be easy for the Jammu Janbaz. Mirpur Royals got a very lethal bowling lineup, starting with Imad Wasim, and probably we'll see Ibrar from the other end. They have been impeccable in the power play.
It was almost a snotter, the first delivery. Bottom edge of the bat.
Yes, Mehdi bhai.
One thing we associate with Imad Wasim, he heavily relies on those arm deliveries. He likes to slide the ball with the arm. Do you think he's going to try and turn the ball on this one?
Probably not against Sherjeel, because we all know that he loves to launch it into the leg side. We like to trap him on the crease, just getting it through with the seam-up deliveries as well. But there is something for the spinners in this surface.
Catch it is the call, and it's gone over.
Oh, the captain was annoyed with him. He was furious. The captain is going to be devastated. That ball was hit down the throat, but he cuffed it up. That is a huge miss.
Yeah, the trap was set, and was set well. And all he had to do is just cuff it, but just unbelievable. The plan was right. And immediately a change in field.
It's a hard game, Hamza, on this occasion. All he had to do was to just grab that ball with the 2 hands. No movement whatsoever, but he missed it.
That one hurried the batsman. And also kept low. Yes, it's going to be a mighty challenge for these batters to chase those runs. Something special is required from these two.
How costly that drop will be, we'll have to wait and watch, because Sherjeel isn't going to change his gears. And so will Shahzada Farhan. Unlucky in the previous game, but we all know that he can bat.
He's swapping fields, so mid-off will be in the circle and is a long on. That's that man, and the other one is the deep square leg. Second person outside the circle.
Good over from Ahmad. Only 7 runs.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Different tactics, different captains. We've seen before Mirpur Royals opt for spin in the power play, and they're doing the same thing. Abrar's been asked to bowl. This can be tricky. It's a bit of a gamble. It can work, or it can just turn the tables on you.
One thing is for sure, he has to be precise with his liner length, and also the pace he's going to bowl with. Extra pace is going to help the batters. Outside the leg stump, outside the leg stump.
One thing is for sure, Jammu Janbaz will target Abrar because Ahmad Wasim on the other end. Just pitching outside off, otherwise it would have been curtains for Shajil. Ahmad is not an option to go after, but they will try to go after him.
Ideal length on this pitch is just back of the length, even for the spinners. Make sure you are forcing the batsman to play off the back foot. That's where you'll create chances to pick up a wicket. As a leg spinner.
That's good stuff. Just keeping it on his legs. 2 men in the deep, long on, a bit wide, and then there is a corner. So they're just guarding that area which he loves. Shajil.
This is the change we have spotted in Shajil's approach in this KPL. He gives himself a bit of time to settle down. In the first game, he played almost 6 overs and he didn't even reach 10 double figures. And he's been doing it consistently. Once he feels he has got his eye in, he got the measure of the pitch and deciphered what the bowlers are looking to do, then he tends to break free.
Shahzada Farhan will have to be careful. New ball, spinner, plays on the back foot. It's not the ideal pitch where the ball is just keeping a touch low. Sometimes you find yourself in a position it just skids through. Runs, found the gap, but not much timing in it, so we'll have to settle with a couple.
Did well to carve the ball. No point trying to hit the ball very hard. Just try and play the ball late and try to time the ball into the gaps. Measured approach will do for the batters.
Ooh. Great over, just 3 of it, 10 for no loss.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
And he surely plans to add more.
And he's topping the charts. As far as ball striking and hitting, sixes are concerned. 17 for Sharjeel Khan.
Shoaib Malik is for the first time as far as I remember. And while they're preparing, create a team and win prizes, play Quick Fantasy in every match and win cash prizes worth 1.5 million rupees. Download the app or log on to crickquick.net. So Malik in operation, is coming round the wicket. In the air, opportunity, don't drop that. And what a catch! Now that changes everything. Sharjeel goes and the captain strikes of the first ball.
The moment Shoaib Malik released that delivery and saw Sharjeel attempting that stroke, the word came out was chalo. He was asking the fielder to go and catch that one. Brilliant take. Sufyan is the fielder. Kept his eyes on the ball.
Shoaib Malik sensed that he had an opportunity on the surface. Sharjeel, the big wicket gone. On 8, Jammu Janbaz 10, 1 down.
Same color. He needs to wear maroon. Not in T20 cricket, maybe in test matches.
Shazib, the new batsman in. And he's in because Sharjeel Khan has been dismissed.
That's smart bowling, just inviting Sharjeel to go over the top. But the length was so important where he tossed it up. He couldn't really drag it.
Yeah, you're right. That length was important, just back of the length. Ball holding into the surface. Yeah, he introduced himself into the attack, feeling that he has a chance to pick up a wicket, and did that with the first delivery he bowled. Removed the danger man, Sharjeel Khan.
Look at that again. Just spun slightly away from him. And he's just played that in the air. This catch would have been a pressure guy. He knows the importance of it. And Sufyan put everything behind it.
Yeah, when he had the contact of the ball, his bat was facing the skies. That's why there was no power behind that stroke. And the ball went into the orbit. Was a good take, by the way, by the fielder, Sufyan.
There's a hold-up in play because earlier when Shazib came, he had the wrong colored gloves. The umpire told him to change them. Now the pair that has been given to him, I think someone's handed him a left-hander's gloves or something, because he's suggesting that now they're no good. Yeah, they are the right hand, but no good.
Yeah, as a batter, you have to feel comfortable with your bat, with your gloves and your pads. If you aren't, then he was well within his right to change them.
Running the first one hard. And good work done in the deep as well to cover a lot of ground. Once again, the big wicket. See that spins slightly away from him, and he's not exactly behind the line. And he knows that he's messed it up. And this catch, he had to. It's the captain's wicket.
And it's more importantly Shajil's wicket. You cannot give him 2 chances in one game. He's going to take you apart. But now for a relief, he's back in the hut. Jammu Janbaz have to come up with something.
Yeah, some player get all the experience in the world while playing their cricket. But often what we see is not using that experience. But Shoaib Malik makes the difference. He uses that experience. He read the pitch well. Knew how to go about the job on a pitch like this. Introduced himself, flighted the first delivery, asking Shajil to go after it, which he did, and the idea worked.
Now there'll be a test for Jammu Janbaz to chase without Shajil's start, and this will test their depth. They've got Shahid Afridi today. They do have the firepower. They're Omar Akmal. They do have people. Sorry, not Omar Akmal. Umar Siddiq, Fahim Ashraf. It's a good over. It's an excellent over. 11 for 1.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
I think they support Jammu Janbaz. SEO is the largest telecom network of Aazadi Jammu and Kashmir and the telecom partner of Kingdom Valley KPL Season 2, and is providing seamless connectivity to broadcast the league globally. Just get a feeling. Sons of the Farhan has to be very careful against him. Sometimes you get that, but he's not finding which way it's going when Abrar is bowling.
And also, he's overcommitting himself on the back foot. And if he pushes at the ball slightly earlier, he's got a scoop in the air. They need to be watchful. They need to be wary of the fact.
Very, very close. Direct hit. Probably the non-striker was a better option because Sahibzada was on the back foot when he played that shot.
Yeah, just hurried on to him, but he took off. Probably, definitely the wrong end. He should have gone for the bowler's end.
Yeah, he was aiming for mid-wicket. The ball ended up at mid-on. It's going to be a test of patience, character and technique of the batsman.
And also how they can make a plan to chase it down, because right now they've got Malik, Ibrar and Imad is not bowling, but 3 spinners who are exceptional so far in this KPL Season 2. They need runs. Who are they going to go after?
Are you surprised they didn't opt with Shahid Afridi? They needed good overs up front. to make the task easier.
That is really not a bright idea. You get a feeling that he's looking to get off strike.
Trying to do something different to get some connection. He's trying to give some room and cut it away, but that's not working. It's not bouncing. And again, kept low. Pushing hard for the two. I'm not sure if they're going to come back. Yes, they are. That's good running on their end. 4 overs gone, Jammu Janbaz. 14-1 down.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Got the big hurdle out of the way. Sharjeel out for 8. And I guess Malik won't bowl another one because he only came for Sharjeel, so job done.
Well, this is the kind of a situation where as a batsman you have to bring out your softer skills. Harder skills are not working. You're finding it difficult to hit the ball over the boundary line. What is the answer? Work the ball into the gaps. Run hard. We haven't seen that as yet.
After the first over, they got them 7. Now they're just dealing with 2-3 runs and over. The pressure is showing.
Must be the lowest score in the first 4 overs. Only 14. Make it 15 in 4.2 overs.
Control the controllables. That's how you need to adjust to the plan. If plan is A hasn't worked, think about it. You need runs. You have to rotating the strike. You need to push for doubles.
Now Mirpur Royals, they were way ahead. They were 35 for 1. Well, that was the opportunity. It was dragged short. Could have hit it anywhere. But it's the pressure, isn't it? Hampered the batsman into taking full toll of that delivery.
He's swallowing him. As soon as he sees Farhan making room, just kept on following him. Lots of support for Jammu Janbaz here at the Muzaffarabad Stadium, and lots of them here to see Shahid Afridi play. It's also Saturday evening, so holiday tomorrow. If he wants, he can actually get at least minimum 16 overs of spin. He's got that many options available to Shoaib Malik. And now that he's bowling himself with Haris Sohail, Abrar, Imad Wasim,
he should. There has been a struggle for the batters in these first 5 overs. Only 17. From
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख्त और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
I don't think anyone was expecting the pitch to play in this manner. 17 for 1, JJ. 156 required of 90 deliveries. Things are tough out there. I'm sure Malik has really enjoyed while he was batting, enjoying at the moment, he's enjoying the captaincy, he's moving his bowlers around, bringing good changes, brought the spinners early, and he's bringing his pace bowlers now. I've got HD with me, Daryl Cullinan here. Daryl, where is this game going?
Well, I backed the Royals from day one. It's a tournament. Bit of a slow start, and it's a good question, but good money's got to be on the Royals right now. I mean, they're really strangling JJ now, and Shajil is out. 17 or 5.
Yeah, Shajil was a big wicket, wasn't it, HD?
Well, he's the power player. He's the one that can take the game away from you inside those first 6 overs. I mean, we're sitting at 18 for 1 year after 5. The lowest power play in KPL history is 32 for 3. So they're going to have to play well to get past that. This will be interesting, though, to see how the seamers of the Royals bowl here, whether they choose to bowl seam up or whether they too take pace off the ball.
Yeah, this might go for 4. Just helping the ball on its way down the leg side.
That extra pace making all the difference here. He's got spinning options, Shoaib Malik, and perhaps just feels he needs to change it up or introduce a bit of pace or get his bowling combinations right. As the innings goes further on, he'll turn back to spin. How much he'll turn to, we'll wait and see. Anything on it is just a blessing for these batsmen. That's what they want.
That's a quick delivery. It's tough with that sort of action, and if you can just get the ball nice and full, especially when the batsman doesn't know if it is going to be a slow delivery or a pacey delivery, and suddenly he gets that full length delivery, it gets a little tough at times. No, very well done, very well kept. This was always going for 4, but the keeper behind Raza was grabbing it beautifully.
He had given himself a lot of room outside leg stump. I'm not sure if he got this straight, whether Shazad would have actually been able to get it back to it.
At the same thoughts, HD. He could have been half a foot outside off stump, then he probably would not have got bat on it. The fumble bringing on the second. Whatever's happening, JJ, I've got to think of at least putting together a partnership. Try and rebuild, yeah, whatever that does involve. I don't think I've ever seen a fielder make that position trying to stop the ball. He's all his weight in his heels and he's dropped everything. My goodness. He's lucky he got a hand to it.
Still a little leg side-ish.
Now we're watching the rate because the run rate at the moment is just 4.5. But it's the fact that it's 10.5 now. Every ball, we know that incrementally becomes tougher and tougher, particularly after around about over 10. We're at 5-6 now. About to enter the 6th. It's a wild swing. 6 gone, 26 for 1.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
When you're chasing 172, I don't think 26 for 1 is a good total. Power play is already gone. This is the lowest power play in KPL's history. This partnership just slowly growing. 16 of 24 deliveries. Another left armer, Haris Sohail, comes in. Shoaib Malik relying big time on the spinners. Such an advantage if you have your bowlers who can bowl and Mirpur, I feel that they have few of them who can bat and bowl. So Malik can do the job with ball in hand, and then of course Haris, that's Imad Wasim, who's a bowler who can sort of bat quite well. And that's a massive advantage, all-round team.
And just with regard to the spin, those that have been successful, I think there have been those that have bowled it into the wicket rather than getting it up above the eye line.
Boy, yes, boy.
In that regard as well, it's the taller one, Asif Afridi, Imad Wasim. All eyes were on Shahjeel. He was the guy. Was he going to get JJ off to a start? Never quite there from the crease, looking to go over the top. And one of the catches so far of the tournament. That was Shoaib Malik's very first ball. Introduction of Ishad saw that go to the boundary.
The Janbaz, that they have to win this game. They're sitting on 3 points at the moment with 1 win from 4. If they don't win this game, I can't see them getting into a playoff at all. So you don't want to die wondering.
Bowling, Harry bhai, bowling, bowling.
Yeah, this will make him feel better. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Straight to the man. I thought he hit it better than what it looked.
Spin working out for the Royals. The reaction was the way that he'd struck it. It was a confident blow. Not enough though, not enough. Once again, the value of a lack of pace bringing the batsman's downfall. Farhan gone for 8. JJ 29 for 2.
Umar Sadiq Khan, 29 years of age, a regular at first class, a good left-hand batsman. And need to do a real job to make his team get over the line. Only 1 4 and 1 6 been hit in this in the power play.
It's not a great feeling because you know it's a must-win game. There's no pace on the ball. You've had a poor power play. One of your better players has just got out. You've got to be thinking, where to now? What's it going to take? Straight in, straight to the man. Hardly had to move. There's nothing you can really work with. It's a horrible feeling.
Come on, boys.
Seven gone, 30 for 2.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
The dignitaries. Qaid-e-Azam Memorial Lodge. It is a place where you would like to go and visit. There's a lot of history there. Bungalows, beautiful place. I would love to visit that. If I get an opportunity, if I get a time, that's the only thing. 30 for 2 off 7. He's being smart, isn't it, Shoaib Malik? As he sees the left-hander comes at the crease, he brings himself on, and the two right-handers were there, given a ball to Haris, so he wants the ball to just go away from the bat.
He's a smart operator. It's very early on in the piece to be the required rate to be at 11 already. You almost feel there needs to be a play made here. Someone has got to try and find a couple of boundaries just to bring that rate down a little bit. You don't want to leave yourself too much to do at the back end.
What about this one? What about this one? It's gone over the top. It's gone for 6. Second 6 of the inning.
From around the wicket, that is into middle and leg. This stage of the match for JJ, they've got to take what comes along. And that's a Super Asia super shot. Will he go again? How will Shoaib respond? They need some boundaries. They've got to do something about that run rate. Very well bowled. Shoaib saw him get onto off stump, just outside off stump there. And just a reminder, we're on the middle strip this match, so it's equal distance in terms of the boundaries. We haven't got a short and much longer one. Now this is who Shoaib would want to bowl to the left-hander. 8 off the over, 3 balls remaining.
It's not a left-hander's night tonight. The ball is definitely stopping, it's spinning, spitting. You have to really take a risk to go over the top. That's a very risky shot. Ball coming in, I feel that is still a little easier.
We said that it's stopping in the surface. It almost looks as though it sometimes just dies. It barely gets to the batter sometimes. We saw in that first innings how some of the balls sort of crept past the stumps. half a foot up the stumps. I mean, there's no bounce either. And what's happening here? There's a discussion going on with the did we not have enough inside the inner ring? We should be paying more attention. Apologies.
That seems to be what the discussion is about. Can't, in this sort of format, always expect the captain who's bowling right now to be aware of what his field is. Does take the role of the fielders to play their part in terms of being up, knowing, looking around, cricket awareness where they are. Something about that guy at deep point.
Not a good delivery. A rare bad delivery from Shoaib Malik. 8 overs being bowled, 44 for 2.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाई पास.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Super Asia, Pakistan's leading home appliance brand. In comes Imad again. Oh. Didn't pick the length, didn't pick the line.
Yeah, bowling, Eddie bhai.
Yeah, he wanted to go on the back foot and look to cut the ball and then realized that it's a little fuller. 5.39, that's not going to win them this game. They have to really push hard. They need boundaries.
Question is whether they don't have a lot to play with. Imad Wasim is one of the best spinners in this tournament. So you actually can't really describe him as a spinner because his stock ball is more sort of an in-drifter with a hand. We'd call it more an arm ball. Seldom really rolls his fingers over it and looks to spin it. But it's his height, that ability to find a length, which is a factor. Goes quick, it goes down the leg side. That's the result.
This might go for 4. Good timing on that. Into the gap.
Well, at least they're making a play. Previous delivery walked right across onto off stump, and there was a wide bowl. This time stands dead still. And with that angle, finds that vacant area deep at wicket.
That's the key here. He's got to try and change that angle. He may consider going around the wicket, and that's what he's done here. Cross him, he can't really get it. He shouldn't really get it to the leg side. Oh, that was pretty straight. And how's that for a piece of fielding? Just get the foot out. That's not good. That is not good cricket. There should never be a reason for fielding like that. Oh, get a dive in.
It's verging on yellow card. That studs up.
That's the idea, going across him, because then his ability to, as the ball's leaving him, to then hit it on the onside is a bit more difficult.
Well, I think he's better off hitting straight rather than going mid-wicket. That's better. If he bowls straight, then it's okay to hit mid-wicket or mid-on. But if he bowls a little bit wide, because he throws it way outside the off-stump, go straight.
I think everyone's sort of edging onto the edge of their seats, waiting for something to happen, asking for something to happen here.
Now that's good cricket, because the man on the boundary came in to prevent the second. 9 gone, 55 for 2.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Struggling. Just needs to just sort of kick off. The only way to go up and meet that blue line is to hit some boundaries. 10.73 the required run rate. He's been bowling really well in this competition, Abrar. Good fielding, good effort, good effort. Do it again, one more time. Well done.
Well, good for him. He went with his hands at least. By the handle, there it is.
Yeah, really admire the effort. Come on, that's really good. He's given everything. Kept his eyes on, throwing himself. Well, he's not using his feet at least.
It looks like he's on an ice rink. Skates are failing him. It's gone to him again. No, it's the man at mid-on.
In ice rink, I always like to describe it as a... Have you ever seen a dog trying to run on a wet patio? His paws just keep going.
You're being mean, HD. It was a good effort, wasn't it?
Well, the bit of you, I think that didn't make
you got to
life
give
easy.
it to the kid.
The commitment was there, and that's what's so good to see. Unlike the bowler here, who was a draw. Was it him or Harry Potter that put his foot out there? Harry Potter made a brief appearance.
Cleaned him up. Nice and slow, bit of flight on that. Ball didn't arrive. Missed it completely.
Well, he definitely bowls better than Harry Potter. The timiest wicket, and well done to him. He's definitely been one of the best bowlers of the tournament, and what he's done so well is he finds that length. He finds that length, which makes it difficult for the batters to get after him. It's understandable that Umar and Shazab right now are looking for boundaries. So he goes for 10, Umar, and JJ 58 for...
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Fahim Ashraf comes to the crease. He had a good outing in the previous game, scored 25 of 21 against Coatley. And he's out there because this happened. It was very slowly bowled. And Umar Sadiq was very late on the ball. Lovely delivery. Abrar is improving day by day. He's getting better and better. The lengths are getting better. He's getting more purchase out of the surface.
Yes, yes, yes.
And he's not worried. He's not scared of flighting the ball.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's an Afridi finish.
Yeah, I was going to ask, where is Afridi?
Well,
2 is the call. They'll get 2.
Well, if anyone can change this game, it's him. He needs to get his pads on, pick up his bat and make his way to the middle next, I feel. Here's the wicket again, just try to give himself a little bit of room, but he's through the shot.
There's your man. Still 10 overs to go. If he can play one of his gem he used to play in his heydays, who knows? He's definitely capable. Ooh, did he get the pad, or I think he hit the glove? Halfway, 60 for 3.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
चलो 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 मैडी भाई।
And Shoaib Malik has captained the side very well. His reliance on the spinners have worked. Yeah, Brar has been excellent once again in this Kingdom Valley Kashmir Premier League. I gloved it on the pads for Fahim Ashraf. And special effort is required from these two batters for the Jammu Janbaz to make a comeback into this game.
It's the 11th over, 10 of them have been spin. It's just that 1 over from Salman.
Stealing a single. Spin is definitely working. It's a different kind of surface. Spinners are getting some purchase, but it's the quality of spin that matters. We've seen spinners doing their work, also getting hammered. But all these spinners we're talking about, they are exceptional in terms of their line length, reading the game, understanding the strength and weaknesses of the batters, and execution is spot on.
Yeah, Nawaz, he's been exceptional in this second edition of KPL. He has batted beautifully. Not only he has the ability to dominate the bowling attacks, at the same time he knows the value of nudging the ball around, get the scoreboard ticking, and that has been a miss in this innings.
With Fahim and Shahzab now out in the middle, they both have a huge role to play. Fahim can hit big, he can craft that innings. Shahzab is looking good. It's a huge responsibility on them. It's not going to be easy. The standard of fielding has been superb from the Mirpur Royals. The bowling has been very disciplined.
They are making it awfully difficult for the batters. But if you talk about Jammu Janbaz's perspective in this game, they have to find a couple of big overs to stay in the race.
I'm just thinking what's the game plan here. So it's almost around 11.5 required. 6 is the current. Got 100 plus runs to chase in the remaining 9 overs after this. Someone has got to take charge here.
Right line, boys.
Yeah, I'm with you, Sikandar. The requirement is simple. Try and find a couple of big overs now. Otherwise, they'll leave it too late.
Oh.
When you're fielding and you see the opposition batting, you take note of what's the pitch doing. When we come to chase, we will have to face that and counter that. One of them is the bounce. The horizontal bat is not really going to help them when they're targeting mid-wicket every second ball.
So the problem with these batsmen have been the line and the length these bowlers have bowled. What they have done is lower the trajectory and keep on landing the ball back.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास।
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Why?
Next one, it looked like he middled it, but he middled it straight to the fielder on the boundary. It would have been disappointment for him, and this one was just rattled across.
Yep, inputs from the mentor, Wasim Akram, part of the Mirpur Royals. I don't know how happy he would be, because fast bowlers are not the first choice, at least in this match, or by their own captain. If you look at the bowling that has bowled, look at that, Salman Irshad, that 1 over. Spinners are taking care of things.
That is going to be a big problem for Jammu Janbaz. Who are they going to target? Probably Salman may be coming back in. Right now it's Ibrar. He'll be bowling his last over. Still, they haven't bowled the Sufyan, the wrist spinner, the left arm wrist spinner. So more spin options for them and more trouble for Jammu. But these are probably the options JJ would be looking to go after.
Yeah, Shoaib Malik must have realized after facing Imran Senior in that particular over where he scored 20 runs, and that over changed everything. And that's why he's been reluctant to go with the pace. That's from the middle of the bat. Has it cleared everything? Yes. Only 1-6 is not going to do anything for them. They have to find plenty of them.
Well, I think the strategic timeout and the think tank has gotten together, told them that now, no point hanging out there just like that. Super Asia, super shot by Fahim Ashraf. So it's a good start, some purpose to the chase now.
If any person can do that, it's Fahim Ashraf. He has to play an anchor role in this run chase. You need to be very calculated, yet he needs to be scoring runs. It's not an easy equation. 100 required. 53 deliveries. It's getting tighter and tighter.
More than 11 runs every over. It's going to be mighty difficult given the conditions of the pitch.
And someone will have to score a good 70-80 to chase this 100 down. That's the 6 just after the strategic timeout. Comes down, meets the ball early. You've got to do something like this. Make the bowlers work hard. This time, flat bat. That's a lot of timing. It's a powerful shot.
That's what you get as a batsman. If you're not afraid to use your feet, what we saw of the first delivery, he gained by using the feet. Hit a big 6 and then force the bowler to drag the length back. Gave another opportunity to Fahim Ashraf to hit the ball over the boundary line. 10 already in this over.
Yeah, get them out of their comfort zone, the bowlers. Force them to make those changes that suit you. It's gone through. Runs will count. This might just go to the boundary. No. 2 more added in the over. Now this is a good one. 12 already.
Things have started to happen for Jammu Janbaz. This was clear presence of mind. He knew exactly where the fielder was, and probably he expected Ibrar to pitch it outside off stump. It wasn't a bad deploy.
A difficult situation demands from these batsmen to keep on taking risks. They cannot afford to play a risk-free cricket if they are to get close to that target set by Mirpur Royals.
2 more balls to go in the over. Bottom edge again. Another chase for Imad Wasim, but this one is quicker than the one before. They still managed to get there. Good work. Fielding in pairs, Salman Irshad and Imad Wasim. This time they get 3.
Good running as well. They're pushing hard now. That's the only option to go about this run chase. Again flashing hard, just keeping a little low the ball. 15 already in this over, expensive one. Still one delivery to go.
15 already in this over. If they get a boundary of the last delivery and manage to pick up another big over, then we have a game on.
15 already, that's the biggest over in the innings. One ball to go. No. Let's see what the umpire thinks is a legitimate delivery. So overdone. 15 off it, 82 for 3.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
Khushbu, can't lie pass.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं। गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्ने जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
Fast bowler Imran Senior conceded 20 runs. From there on, it has been a struggle. And Mirpur Royals been dictating terms.
That's the two pacer options. Shadab now coming in. The other is Salman, but the only problem was that Jammu Janbaz did not opt it for the variations, the fast bowlers. Can Mirpur learn from that?
Yeah, Shoaib Malik has shown a lot of confidence in this young fast bowler. Very often he has used him in the death of the innings. That what happened in the previous over. Was it a mis-stumping? The batsman was definitely out of the crease. And he gave up. Yeah, his reaction showed that he was lucky to survive there.
That's a good call from Shazib. They want every run. No more dots anymore. Jammu Janbaz can't afford that.
Good running, good clear, loud call. That's all you need. They have to go after him. That's the only option. The spinners are doing well, but the pacers, they can target them.
Yeah, first two deliveries, he has bowled seam up. He didn't take the pace off. And Shazib has been there for 27 deliveries. Looks set. He'll be hoping the next one is going to be seam up delivery with some pace to work with.
Yeah, you have to completely rely on sheer power to clear the boundary when you bowl those slower ones. It's not easy. We've seen that in the first innings as well.
Even the first game of this morning as well, Roman Race was a brilliant example how you can bowl in perfect areas using those variations. And it kind of sticks up this surface when you bowl into the surface. It's not easy to maneuver it with.
Well, this is a risk, isn't it? When as a captain you win the toss and insert the opposition into bat, hoping the dew is going to be around. If it's not, it can be the spoiler. And what we have seen in this second edition of KPL, the teams are gaining confidence to defend a total.
Hold him! Brilliant delivery this time, right onto the target. It was a hard length hitting Fahim Ashraf with a wild swing. This is a big one. The captain has to take the walk. Now it's loads of trouble for Jammu Janbaz.
If you have to bowl seam up, your lines and lengths have to be immaculate. It was a well-directed delivery, aiming for the stumps. And the fast bowler gained.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Into the side today after playing the opening game. And gets off the mark with a single. Also ended the over. 87 for 4.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Those slow bounces. Nicely done. Working the ball into the gap, using pace on that occasion, Shahid Afridi. A brisk 50 will suffice from Shahid Afridi.
That's a loosener for him to start off with. After the pads. And Lala off to the mark as well. It's not going to help. The Pacers have to do something special and also more disciplined bowling, because that did not work for Jammu Janbaz. We were talking that maybe it's a tricky thing to put opposition into bat first, but they were really well till 15 overs. And then what they did was they conceded 55 runs in the last 5. So there's no one else to blame than you as a captain, as your bowlers. This is the wicket.
Yeah, when you look into flat bat the ball, wasn't the line, wasn't the length. It was cramped for the room. Fahim Ashraf, inside edge onto the stumps.
Bang! If it hits that bad, it stays hit.
Brilliant. It is like a net practice for Shahid Afridi. Just using the crease, going deep in. Great height, good pace, no problems there. You are going to struggle as a fast bowler.
Not really sure if it's such a bright idea to bring in pace when Shahid Afridi comes on, when you've got, especially got 5 spin options.
A special thing about that stroke was Shahid Afridi waited on that slow delivery to arrive and had the contact at the precise time to be able to hit the ball over the boundary line. Oh, high full toss.
That's got to be a free hit. Shahid wasn't very happy with that, but then immediately Salman Irshad apologizes. Wet conditions outside, and he's hit his thumb, and yeah, that can be very painful. So they will have a look at it again. The owner of Jammu Janbaz, I don't know why he's happy about this. The free hit expectation.
He's optimistic. He's making the sign of victory. He hasn't given up. Should be a no ball. He's a strong man, isn't he, Shahid Afridi?
There you go. No ball, free hit. That's above waist. So does he punish the bowler for that? It was an honest mistake. Conditions wet. But his reaction when he was hit on that thumb, looking at Salman Irshad, the look was like, are you going to say sorry now or a little later? There we go. Where does he put this away? Oh, nice, smart work from the bowler.
Yeah, that was indeed smart work. Taking the pace off.
That's good bowling. That was not that one. Yeah, it came onto him so quickly. Just flexing his back. We know that he can hit big, and he will. Oh, wild swing. Is it going to run away for 4? We'll have to see. It's been cut around. But as long as Shahid Afridi is out in the middle, you can expect anything.
Yeah, so far it has been a good over for Janbaz. They have to finish strongly. Need to find a boundary here. Yeah, still have the ability to surprise and trance the opposition with his hitting ability. Still can tonk the ball, Shahid Afridi.
Can he hit a boundary or a big one of the last ball? He throws his bat at it, and yes, he can. Another boundary in the over, so that makes it 3. And the total in the over is 15, 100 up, 102 for 4.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं. गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet.
We're going to take the game deep. And that was a great finish to the over.
Outside off stump, asking to be hit. The best thing about is his balance. Single-handed, but enough board on it to travel. I don't think the fast bowlers are learning how to bowl. The owner's happy.
Well, Shahzab has to understand his role. Cannot absorb dot deliveries.
He's looking to flat the ball, whereas there's plenty of real estate on the offside. Nobody covering that cover area on the offside. He can hit the ball over cover and he'll be rewarded. He's so hell-bent, regimental about hitting the ball towards mid-wicket. He has to be flexible.
Slow one, but he's got bat on it. We'll come back for two. Good stop there in the deep.
He needs to understand he can rotate strike and rely on the big guy on the other end who's been hampering the ball around. Have a look at that stance. He clears the leg quite early, and then his bat face, his back lift is like his bat is facing the point, so it's always going to come across and into the leg side. Bottom-handed player.
Yeah, it's a big wind-up, isn't it, to hit the ball towards mid-wicket. That's better. See? Easy pickings. The reason why it makes this stroke doubly good, it was a slow delivery. Waited on it and took the aerial route. And a sweet result.
That's a good shot, good adjustment. That's all they needed. The pacers of Mirpur Royals erring, and they can score off them.
They need more of that. Two more balls to go in the over. That makes it 7 now with 1 ball to go. Big numbers coming in. A weekend. Enjoying the moment here. Big game. 2 big sides.
At the end of 15 overs, Mirpur Royals were 117. Only, at the moment, 8 runs difference. If they score a boundary here...
It's in the air. He's going to earn a boundary. So the difference now will only be of some runs between the two sides. Is Shahid Afridi going to bring Jammu Janbaz back into the game? 1-1-3 for 4.
Golden Pearl perfumed body spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं. गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे. सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch. Set and Touch.
The man at the non-striker's end holds the key. Free to be desperate to get the strike.
Some vintage Afridi. It's been a while since we've seen Boom Boom go this large. They could so easily have got him there. Yes, he's got to get him on strike. Afridi is the guy who really go bang, bang. Whereas Shahzab, in between all of that, has got to pick up his runs. If it's there to be hit, he's got to hit it. But they're right back in at JJ.
Bowler just got a hand on that, but we're not going to put that down as a drop chance. We're going to put that down as a single, and it brings the big fella on strike. Duck.
Well, one thing is for definite, if the Afridi stays out there for the entire inning, the overs left, there's every chance that Jammu will walk away with this.
Oh, we've changed our tune a little bit. All of us, really. I mean,
that's the effect of Afridi. He walks onto the field, gives you energy also in the commentary box.
He'll look for a wide, he won't get it.
At this stage, the Royals were 119 for 2. JJ now 114 for 2. But then, for the Royals, Shoaib Malik came in. Played an absolute gem. Just never got there.
They spread all over the stadium. Again, a swing and a miss. Clever bowling. Taking pace off the ball by bowling hard cutters into the surface.
Well, these sort of shots are not going to be very good for Afridi's back. Oh! He's already just rubbing his back, he's just stretching his back.
One from the over so far, 2 deliveries remain. That'll be a wide. That'll be a wide. He just wants to catch one. This crowd will erupt if he catches one out the middle of the bat.
I think this is a better tactic. Just move toward offside. Just get to the off stump, or maybe even outside the off stump. And then maybe you can fetch it, because once he moves away or go to the leg side, then it's a problem. The Razak having a little word on the boundary with Shoaib Malik.
Oh, is that a wide? It's 4. It's 4. He's called it a wide. Afridi went a long way across.
I think it did hit something. I heard something. Maybe not. Maybe it's just swung. What happens when you move outside the off stump, or you cover your stumps, the bowlers start thinking that if I bowl straight and the batsman misses it, I can get him. And that's your opportunity, Shahid Afridi. If you stay there, he'll bowl you on your legs, or he tries to bowl middle stump, you can pick him from there.
Malik's not happy with the ball. He's passed it to the umpires. He's now called the team together. We saw a little bit earlier him having a discussion with Abdur Razak, the coach. I certainly hope that wasn't a degree of panic, because there isn't really any need to panic just yet. They need 12.2 and over, but he is reading them the riot act.
Can you do this in the middle of the over, or they're just changing the ball? I think that ball's gone literally off color. It's gone very brown. Maybe that's the reason that they want to change it. It looked all right though.
I think it just got very, very wet with that one down the leg side. It might have just rolled away into a wet area. Whatever the case, the umpires were happy to change the ball straight away. They've gone to the box of spares. They've taken one out. They're comfortable with it. Malik has had a word with his team, and we'll go again.
He's let off a bit of steam there.
Yeah.
Good, I love it. It's good to see the captain so passionate about wanting to win this game.
He's normally very calm, very cool. You always see him smiling, encouraging his bowlers. But this time around, he's just gathered everyone. He's called everyone from the boundary also. Come and have a chat. And he's given it to them a little bit.
Well, they say stand still at the crease. He has one of the best hitters that there's ever been. And he doesn't do much standing still. He gets right across onto off stump. Still 2 deliveries remain. This will just be a single. He'll just canter his way through.
All Jammu need is one good over. Over like Shoaib Malik played. Maybe 20 of it. I think things will change dramatically. Out of the next 4 overs after this over, they need one big over. then that is bound to come. That's my feeling.
Yes, Waka, that's going to bring them right back into it. They need a big one. Well, that's what got Malik going. They had that one big over, and he continued with that and posting a very competitive score. It's 16 gone, 122 for 4.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Done and dusted. But the Janbaz, they've hung in there and they've given themselves an outside chance. And there should be 2 here. No, Afridi will turn it down. He'll want the strike. Do you fancy him against the seam? The left arm wrist spinner, Sufyan hasn't bowled yet. Will Malik be brave enough to throw the ball to him?
Well, at the toss, he spoke about him and he was very excited that he's playing. And he spoke about that he is very, very talented. And I'm not sure if he can afford to give him a ball right now. He'll stick to his faster bowler. But, yeah, he should have been given maybe 1 odd overs to just see what he's like. That is hit hard, very hard. That's gone for 4.
The moment there's the extra pace, this is what you feel Shahid Afridi wants. He doesn't want to have to deal with something that's turning, that's slower. It's see ball, hit ball, and that's what's so good about him. What a tremendous effort. Great effort. That's what you want to see as well. Some real commitment in that outfield.
Those are the comparative scores. They are even Stevens as we speak.
Oh!
There it is, pace off again. It's there for all to see, isn't it? That pace off is the way to go. As soon as they bowl seam up, it disappears. And if it doesn't disappear, it more than likely goes for a wide down the leg side.
Well, you want to see if they hit you for 6, let it rather be off the lack of pace, because that's going to take some fair amount of hitting from the crease.
Here it is again. Frustration builds.
Well, the biggest issue for Jammu Janbaz is that both these batsmen are looking to swing at the ball. They're just looking for those big shots, 4s and 6s, and in between that, they're just losing out on those singles or doubles. They're not really rotating the strike. So that run rate is going to go up every delivery. 13.80 required now.
Away, fine leg up. This will be 4. This will be 4. He's got 1 away, Afridi, and there's still a ball remaining in the over.
Excellent crowd in. They're loving what Afridi's putting out there. The Afridi show. There was a slow delivery, well picked. Fine leg in the circle. There was a leggy. Yeah, look at those eyes. Look at those eyes. Nice.
You still have to be very inventive. Slow ball out the back of the hand. Now fine leg goes back. Mid-off is up in the circle. Try to give himself room. Misses out. It's actually a good over. 9 from it. 131 for 4.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
Yuma saw hit.
It's always worked and always will. Ishad, he had a slow start to the tournament and it just seems as if now he's finding his pace, his rhythm, his lines, running his fingers across that, never quite getting to the batter. He's had an almighty swing. Success. So it's a question now of getting Afridi on strike. He is the man you feel that could take it for JJ. 5 down for 131.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
Get Afridi on strike. Well, the leadership is out at deep mid-wicket, I think. Shoaib Malik, is he out at deep mid-wicket? And we've got Imad Wasim, who's communicating with the bowler. Here's the wicket again.
Yeah, change of pace with that action. It's very hard to pick when you're getting a little bit of grip out of the surface, and an off spinner. Nice and straight. Picked up a big wicket.
That'll be one more. He's getting closer to the middle of the bat. He's getting closer, and he needs to find it off. And let's bear in mind that 19th over, the 19th over of the Royals innings, that went for 20. That was the big one.
Tactics here from Shahid, get really back. He's literally outside the off stump with that back heel. Whatever he's doing, two things: take the pace off it and just stay away from those stumps. We saw Shahid Malik seem to indicate stay under his feet, look to hit him on the boots. Don't be tempted to go straight. Feel that you perhaps bowl him. Keep tucking him up, take the pace off it.
He's got the strike back again. You talk like this because you feel as though he's the one man. He is the man that can win them the game. He's 29 from 18. Again, cut into the surface. Scores are so even. 136 the Royals were at this stage. 134 the Janbaz are.
Is this slipping away from Jammu Janbaz?
4. No, it's held up. It's held up in the outfield. They'll get 2. I thought that was a boundary for all money.
I think there is a little bit of dew out on the surface, because this was hit really hard. The timing was really good. Straight away, mid-off fielder gave it up. There, have a look at that. That's where the breaks came into place. And I think he was expecting a boundary, Shahid Afridi.
The thousands in attendance have not come to see this man hit 4s. They want it in the air and they want it big. He's got it. There it is. That's what they're after. That's what they're after. A big one to end the over from Afridi. 142 for 5.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है। क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
4 for the Royals were, but it's this over now, the 19th over, where 20 runs were scored. Shoaib Malik did the damage. He's the international. Afridi, the expectation will be on his shoulders. He won't have the strike. This fella's been really good. Majid, 1 for 25 in 3. This is his final over. There may be 2, but he's only going to take 1.
No thoughts of 2. He's not going to win it for them. Afridi will. No, he's set up nicely there. The length, it got up a little bit. Too short for that slow ball's too short there. Set up beautifully and allowed Shai to finish it like that, right over the boundary. Let's give thought to where is Majid going to bowl here? What is he going to bowl? Afridi's deep in his crease. He's moving outside off stump.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Bowler calls for it. Ball game.
Pace on that occasion. This was a quick delivery. I think Shahid Afridi was expecting a slower one. He didn't expect it, the youngster to come hard at him. This got big on him. It was a quick delivery, hurried on to Shahid Afridi, and a comfortable catch. Boom Boom has done his job, played superbly, scoring 37. It's 143 for 6.
Over cover he goes, and all the way. Who needs Shahid Afridi?
Absolutely. How was that? First ball up and he's just gone over mid-off. Excellent strike. Yeah, he's gone seam up again. Surely that to be the slow ball. It's almost as if you think they feel that they can't overcook the slow ball. Worker, I've got his once I bowled a few, I had to do something different, but it's working, it's working. If you're going to hit you for 6, please let them hit you off a slower delivery.
He's just got a wicket and a quicker delivery, so you're probably thinking that new batsman at the crease, or I can just beat him with the pace. But Osama had other ideas.
You can understand his thinking. He's very, very frustrated, but there was no pace for him to get the ball past the fine leg up in the circle. Here's the wicket again. Whacked in. Bowler said, my ball, my ball. He wanted the responsibility. He held on to the catch. That could very well be the ball game. Nice to see the great man make an impact here, though, in KPL Season 2. Oh, look at that. Very, very even. Shoaib Malik's innings, the difference.
They need to go big on this delivery. 22 required of 7 deliveries. If they can manage a boundary, or maybe a 6 if possible, game will be still on.
I suppose when you're talking about, you know, taking pace off the ball, we can put it to the long version of the game. You don't see a spinner on a turning wicket bowling 3 arm balls. Just one. So that'll end the 19th. In the context of the game, that is a superb over once more from Majid. 152 for 6.
and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, set and touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है. क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Golden Pearl Perfumed Body Spray.
खुशबू खींच लाए पास.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Hello Hair Anti-Dandruff Shampoo Plus Conditioner. Meet the new you.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Has he got it? No. No. He really did get into a powerful hitting position, didn't he? At stance, he was crouched, bat was up. But they've got to find the fence.
No other options really. 20 from 5.
Just a touch too close to the batsman, and he knows that if that ball would have been maybe 2 feet shorter, that would have gone into the crowd.
Different batter on strikes, a change of field. No, they need another one in the ring here. Not sure whether they want fine leg or mid-off. They've decided on fine leg. Here's one of them. Here's one. 2 more of those. 2 more of those.
Don't leave the screens. This game is not over. This is not over at all. The crowd's gone quiet. Watch that. He didn't mean to hit it down. He meant to hit 6 and he got it.
Just wonder if he's been watching the game. Have to seam up again.
Right, advice from the captain, advice from the senior man, Imad Wasim, as well. What is the advice? Will the bowler follow it? That's the question. The Janbaz have to win this game. If they don't win this game, they're as good as out. They're as good as out.
A 6 leaves them 8 from 3. You're then suddenly back in JJ.
Oh, yes. The advice paid off.
Daryl Cunningham just been screaming his lungs out that why are you bowling seam up? This was a slow delivery. That's the way to go. Bowl those cutters and you will get wickets. Wonderful delivery. Yes. They're breathing better now. Wasim Akram. 159 for 7. Ahmed Khan gone for 10.
Set and Touch Shampoo Plus Conditioners. The extraordinary touch, set and touch.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है? क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है. क्या मतलब? पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you. White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Beautiful skin is always in. Golden Pearl Active Neem Face Wash. Love your skin.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
He's required. They're going to run. They're going to run. And the big fella's on strike. So he has to hit 2 out the ground. And we have a super over. But both of them have got to clear the boundary. Here's the wicket once more.
Just tailing in at the last moment. Ran his fingers across it. It was an almighty swing. Fully understood why he had to have a go at it. He just felt that if he got it right, if Imran had just more or less got the ball in the right area, with the right pace on it, he was going to be in business.
Sam Amir is going to, he's looking anywhere between mid-on and square leg. Length is the critical thing here. If he gets the length wrong, we might have a last ball game. Oh, he's out. He's out. He's fallen onto his stumps. He's fallen onto his stumps. It won't matter. That's the game. That is the game. There is a ball remaining, but there's too much to do.
He swung for all money here, fairly deep, and he's given it everything. And then oh dear. Wow, and it all just fell down in a heap. But what a good game of cricket it's been. Often these are such good games. 19.5. 1 ball remains. JJ 160 for 8.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
Final delivery. Foot behind the line, dot ball, lovely final over by Ali Imran. And it will be the Royals that will win this encounter. They'll win it by 12 runs, but I tell you what, there were some nerves.
Excellent game of cricket. So often these are really good games where the bowlers are in it, the ebbs and flows of the match, and Shoaib Malik played a winning innings at the back end for the Royals, and probably in the end with the open Nawaz were the key performers in getting the Royals to what has proved to be a winning target. 12-run victory. JJ, well, they made a good go of it. They were out of it, and then Shahid Afridi gave them a chance. But you always felt it was going to be a tough one for them to win.
Excellent game of cricket. Both team in good spirit. They fought really hard. It was tough for Mirpur, I should say, because Malik gave it everything with the bat, and he bowled well today. He picked up wicket of Shurjeel. He captained really well. He's got a choices of spinners, fast bowlers, and he maneuvered them beautifully. Crowd's happy. They're all jubilant. They've come in numbers today, and I think the crowd's going to get better and better as we go further into the tournament. And now the decision's going to come that who's going to go up and who's going to go home. And I feel the Mirpuris, they have really hit the form at the right time. Shahid Afridi played really well. He was outstanding. Didn't bowl today, but his batting was outstanding. Crowd enjoyed it, and they got their money worth.
So pleasing for the Royals, that man coming into it. He's had a quiet start to the tournament. Never mind his batting and bowling performance. He was really passionate in the field. Took his bowlers on during a mini break, and still, while they're walking off, he was talking about where the ball's got to go when someone like Afridi was getting outside off stump. We've had a very good day's cricket, some good entertaining cricket. Things favoured the bowlers more, but in the end the side that played the better cricket, you felt, where they were good. There was a partnership, one decent score. They ended up being the winning sides.
I'm glad that the game was in the favor of the bowlers, because T20 cricket is tough on the bowlers at time, and this pitch was a little bit tough to bat on, and all the bowlers, I thought they bowled extremely well. Imad Wasim took the new ball and as usual didn't give anything away. Brar, impressive, every day is getting better and better. Picked up 1 wicket, 2 wickets for Majid. Ali Imran picking up 2 wickets in the last over. So overall, I think excellent performance by Mirpur bowlers and their captain.
All right, so let's go downstairs now and join Hijab.
Well, what a cracking game we have had today, but it's Mirpur Royals who are over the line, and credit goes to their bowler who's right here with me, Shadab Majid. Shadab, बहुत अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस रही आपकी और 2 विकेटें आपने ली, एक कैप्टन की और एक शाहिद अफरीदी की। कैसा फील कर रहे हैं?
बहुत अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ कि अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हुई है और इससे टीम को फ़ायदा हुआ है।
बिल्कुल, हमने देखा कि आज स्पिनर्स को ज़्यादा यूज़ किया गया और पेसर्स को थोड़ा सा होल्ड बैक किया गया आपके कप्तान की तरफ से, तो कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है आपको जब वो आपको जो है वो फोकस करते हैं?
बिल्कुल जी, शोएब भाई और इमाद भाई बिल्कुल बहुत ज़्यादा देते हैं कि वो आप अच्छी बॉलिंग करो, कॉन्फिडेंस देते हैं कि आप जगह पे बॉलिंग करो, इंशाल्लाह अच्छी बॉलिंग होगी।
बिल्कुल, और ये जो कश्मीर प्रीमियर लीग है इसकी आपके लिए कितनी इंपॉर्टेंस है?
बहुत ज़्यादा जी, हमारे लिए तो बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है कि कश्मीर में लीग हो रही है और लाइव मैचेस हैं कि हमें इसमें परफॉर्मेंस का मौका मिल रहा है।
बिल्कुल, ज़रूर। बहुत अच्छी बॉलिंग की आज आपने। मुझे सिर्फ ये बता दें कि आपका फेवरेट पेसर है कौन?
मेरा फेवरेट पेसर है जो हेजलवुड है, उसको मैं फॉलो करता हूँ। और
ज़बरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस दी है आपने आज शादाब, अपनी टीम को आपने आज जितवाया है और हम उम्मीद करते हैं कि आप इसी तरह परफॉर्म करते रहेंगे। गुड लक टू यू।
थैंक यू।
थैंक यू।
Yeah, I thought he bowled beautifully. 2 for 35 in his 4 overs, but he held his nerve. So the Royals, they had to bat first for the very first time in this tournament. 172 for 4. Hussain Nawaz was fantastic, the young man. 68 from 44 deliveries, but it was the little cameo at the back end from the captain, Malik. 35 not out off 16 balls. The Jammu Janbaz, they stalled at the very beginning and then made a late charge. Shahid Afridi, 37 of 21, but in the end, they fell 12 runs short. Now we're starting to get a look in on who is making a charge for these playoff positions. The Royals go straight to the top with that victory. They now have 3 wins from their 5 played. The Janbaz, well, they've got 1 match left. They are under enormous pressure. That win will have to be a significant one to see them get into those playoff positions. Right, we're off to a break. And when we come back, hopefully we'll have the post-match presentation for you.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
गोल्डन पर्ल ब्यूटी क्रीम, हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं।
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है।
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
आम टाइल की बनिस्बत पैंथर टाइल अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत। पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ।
spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
What does it take to dream? To aspire, to be better every day. It takes vision, discipline, and courage to step into the light. To be a king.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Run scoring wasn't easy. The ball held in the surface. Batted.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
The spinners played their role as they have done for the Royals throughout this competition, hence the reason why they find themselves top of the table. A good crowd had turned out to watch this encounter as well, and the name of Afridi was chanted and chanted. And he made his way to the wicket and he made his presence felt immediately. It needed to be a special innings. It threatened to be a special innings. He found the boundary with regularity, but he needed to keep going. It was always that 19th over of Shoaib Malik for the Royals with 20 that was going to prove to be the stumbling block for the Jammu Janbaz. But while Afridi was at the wicket, they always felt they had a chance. Shoaib Malik for the first time turned to seamers to do the job for him. After the early stages of this competition, he felt that spinners were the men that would have to do the job. But the seamers answered his call. Mujib was quite brilliant. Mujib 4 overs, 2 wickets for 35 runs. And in the end, it was just too much. But we were thoroughly entertained by a very closely fought encounter. So it's the Royals who are top of the table, 3 wins from 5. The rest of them, well, they're very, very close. But we're going to find out very soon, in the next couple of days, who are going to be those top 4 teams that qualify for the playoffs. All right, let's go downstairs now and join Sikandar Butt for the post-match presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of match 15, Jammu Janbaz versus Mirpur Royals, and what a finish that was. Finally, Mirpur Royals winning the game and grabbing the much-needed 2 points. Before I talk to the captains, I'd like to introduce the gentlemen to my left, starting off with Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid, Chairman, Kingdom Valley, and also the owner of Jammu Janbaz. Welcome, sir. And next to him is Chaudhry Shehzad Akhtar. He's the CEO of KPL. And last but not the least, Mr. Najibullah. He is CEO Mirpur Royals. So let's invite the losing captain first, Fahim Ashraf. Request him to come, please, and have a few words with us, the captain of Jammu Janbaz. Fahim, overall इस मैच का अगर आप जायजा लेते हैं, देखते हैं, तो शायद इसका अंदाजा है कि स्पिन ज़्यादा यहाँ चल रहा था इस पिच पर और फास्ट बॉलर्स को थोड़ा ज़्यादा रन पड़ गए.
जी बिल्कुल ऐसा ही है। स्पिनर्स जो थे उनको आज काफ़ी हेल्प मिल रही थी, तो स्पिनर्स ने आपने देखा ओवरऑल हम दोनों टीमों की तरफ स्पिनर्स ने बॉलिंग भी अच्छी की है। फास्ट बॉलर को ये था कि नए गेंद से थोड़ी सी जो है वो स्किट बॉल हो रही थी, लेकिन बाद में जो वो काफ़ी टाइम मिल रहा था। यही है कि जो अच्छी बॉलिंग करेगा, जो अच्छी टीम क्रिकेट खेलेगी वही जीतेगी।
थोड़ा आपको फील हुआ कि टीम ने प्रेशर लिया जब शर्जील जल्दी आउट हो गया, कि यूजुअली वो अच्छा स्टार्ट दे रहे हैं टीम को?
जी डेफिनेटली शर्जील भाई जैसे अर्ली आज आउट हो गया, टीम पे प्रेशर था, तो प्रेशर की मैं कहता हूँ कि पर्सनली कि अगर जैसे शर्जील भाई खेलते अगर हम वैसे ही खेलते रहते तो मैच भी रिजल्ट जो है वो चेंज होता, लेकिन हम थोड़ा सा प्रेशर में खेले हैं जिसकी वजह से रिजल्ट हमारे हाथ में रहा।
मैच अब ज़्यादा बाकी नहीं है सारी टीम्स के लिए, तो क्या ऐसा करना चाहेंगे? टर्न अराउंड टाइम भी कम होता है कि 2 पॉइंट्स हासिल और परफॉर्मेंस पूरी मिल जाए।
हमारी कोशिश है कि हम आखिरी मैच खेलें, आखिरी मैच जो है वो जीतें और अच्छे नोट पे फिनिश करें टूर्नामेंट। बाकी जो आगे जाना है या ना जाने का वो तो बात का सीन है।
चलिए ठीक है, एंजॉय द डे। एंड आपने जो मैच आज खेला फाइट काफ़ी थी, बट पॉइंट्स ना मिल पाए, कोई बात।
थैंक यू
Fahim Ashraf, captain of Jammu Janbaz. Now I'd like to invite first the player of the match and of course the captain also, Shoaib Malik, for his brilliant 35 not out and the wicket of Sharjeel Khan. He'll first receive the trophy for the player of the match from Mr. Najibullah, who's CEO Mirpur Royals. And he's also going to receive the check of Kingdom Valley Player of the Match cash award of 100,000 from Mr. Ghulam Hussain Shahid. Shoaib, haven't seen you this animated as a captain in a long time. You were telling the boys what to do and you're quite upset on occasions.
I think you've seen me for the first time, but even if I'm playing a club match, I would be like this because I only expect as a captain, as a senior player, that just give your best shot. And somewhere down the line, I think that element is missing from some of our players. And I understand they are young and they have talent, so that's what hurts. And that's why I always try to push them. Just go out there and give your best shot. That's the only thing as an athlete you could do. And I think we still have that missing part in our team, and I'm going to push them hard to just go out there and play your game, express yourself, enjoy it, because these kind of platforms you hardly get. So once they have this platform, just go out there, enjoy it, express yourself.
You're one of those captains in this tournament who's opting to bowl only spin and power play. You feel you've read the conditions better than the others?
I would say we have like better spinner in our team, and they have been performing really well, especially Brar and Imad Wasim. They are taking wickets up front, and I guess that's the key, cutting down big targets or chasing down big targets. So I guess heads off to them, and I expect that they will be consistent, and that's the expectations I have as a captain from them.
Okay, this chat was as a captain. Now your individual performance player of the match. You always felt that this was a 170 wicket, or you feel that, you got lucky in the end with the bat?
Wicket was tough to bat on, especially if you're like hitting the death hard. Ball wasn't coming onto the bat, but I guess later in the innings, I tried to move around in the crease, so they changed their length, and that's what happened. But when we started bowling, balls started to get wet, and it wasn't easy to grip the ball, especially for spinners, but credit goes to the spinners. They held their nerves, and they executed their plans, and they have taken early wickets, and that was the key, that we have parred that line. And I would like to even praise my pacers as well. They were not really up to the mark, but still they held their nerve, and they executed their plans, and they were constantly taking wickets. That was the key.
You must be happy with your opener as well. Wonderful knock.
I'm pretty happy. They're pretty consistent, and I strongly think that Nasir Nawaz, if I'm beg your pardon if I'm not taking his right name, but his name is Nawaz. He's a great talent. We should look after him, and I think we should provide him more opportunities. He's got some talent, and he can play for Pakistan for the next 15-20 years. He has that talent.
Last question. So batting first is not that bad an option?
Well, toss is something not in your hands. So yes, if you are winning the toss, then of course you want to have a clear picture in front of you, what chasing and what bowlers you're going to face. But as a captain, and the advice which I would like to give to my teammates, that don't think about the toss. Just go out there, express yourself.
Well, Mirpur Royal seems to gaining momentum from here on. Good luck for the games coming up.
Thank you. Thank you.
The player of the match and also the captain of Mirpur Royals, Shoaib Malik. That concludes the presentation, and don't go away. After the break, we have our show.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
White, bright, spotless beauty. Golden Pearl Glow Boosting Serum.
Hello Hair Shampoo Plus Conditioners.
Meet the new you.
Golden Pearl Beauty Cream. हुस्न जाना की तारीफ मुमकिन नहीं.
महंगाई के इस दौर में तेरा ट्रैक्टर हर वक्त हर जगह कैसे चल रहा है?
क्योंकि पैंथर चल रहा है.
क्या मतलब?
पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
आम टायर की बनिस्बत पैंथर टायर अपनी मखसूस साख और खास डिजाइन की बदौलत दे डीजल की शानदार बचत. पैंथर लगाओ, डीजल बचाओ.
Studio, match 15 comes to an end. A good game. Mirpur Royals fighting it out. Jammu Janbaz gave them a scare in the end, but eventually Mirpur held their nerves and they won this one by 12 runs. And more importantly, the 2 points. Points are so important at this stage because now it's shaping up. Who will be the top 4 that go for the playoffs? Mirpur right on top. After a long time, Rahul Akot lets that place go. And Jammu Janbaz, they're in a bit of bother now. 5 games, just 1 win, 3 points. They'll have to win their last match and also wait for others to make mistakes. Welcome to the show, and straight away I get to my guest, Marina Iqbal, H.G. Ackerman, and good evening to both of you. A long game, but a good game. And we saw that quite a few players individually and teams were tested out there. Let's start off with the Mirpur Royals. They seem to be gaining the momentum after losing out 2 games while trying to chase. Now they seem to getting hold of things.
Definitely, and at toss, Shoaib Malik mentioned that he's struggling to find the combination. I think everything is working out for him. He's got his batters in place, the spinners are doing great, and I think even the fast bowlers, they have been really expensive tonight, but I think that overall they are looking like a sorted team for this tournament.
Just talking to Malik in the post-match, he seemed to have found a new mantra because that losing streak is now ended, and he's now just relying on his spinners through and through.
Yeah, look, he relies on his spinners inside that power play, there's no doubt. I thought today he used a different method because he relied on his seamers towards the back end. I think the surface was a really dry surface, and the seamers running in and bowling those hard cutters into the wicket proved problematic for the bowlers. So I think what he does really well is he assesses the conditions, and then he's got the people within his team to be effective in those conditions.
Yeah. Malik overall gave a very good performance as a captain and then as a batsman, and got Sharjeel as well. Wickets were hard to come by, good partnerships out there, but the wickets that fell, that were very, very important and kept changing the course of the game. Let's have a look.
Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs. To start off by, it was a very straightforward thing. I think the surface, everyone understood that the spinners were going to have a go at it. That was an unfortunate run out. Hassan was beautifully playing. And this one, if you miss straight ones, then you're going to have trouble. I think the fielding on both ends were pretty decent, especially for Mirpur. This one was the big wicket, and it was a great gamble. Intelligent cricketer Shoaib Malik, and how about that catch? It's brilliant. Mirpur is setting the standards. Well, they had to go. They had to chase it down, and I think they needed to take few risks. It can end on both sides, but it ended inside the boundary. And this one, I couldn't really understand. He went down and had a wild swing, but Fahim Ashraf, I think he was the key. Everything else was, I mean, the batters were under the pump. They had to go after the pacers. They had no other choice because spinners did their job. And I think that under pressure, their batters did deliver well, but it wasn't for a good cause. Wickets brought to you by Dettol. Protect from germs.
Look at these wickets, HD. I mean, more than half of them, the batsmen are trying hard to reach to the ball, and then pace off, as we know, was working here. Such a different characteristic compared to the other strips out there.
Yeah, I think Marina hit the nail on the head there. They got behind the 8-ball early on, and they were forced to be aggressive. And when they were forced to be aggressive on a surface that was dry, that's why we saw so many getting bowled or hitting the ball up in the air. I do think of the surface, if I can just add, is I think the curator's under a bit of pressure because there's no gaps between the games. We play every single day, and he covers the pitch because obviously there's weather about. So he hasn't been able to, I think, flood the surfaces as he probably would do in preparation for T20 matches or one-day internationals. So I can't see these surfaces getting better for batting. I can see them getting drier.
Okay. All right, let's talk about catches. And this one is my personal favorite. Have a look.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Muchade Dhoom.
It's got to be this one, Marina, because this probably changed everything for Jammu Janbaz. This catch from Sufyan, Shoaib Malik taking the responsibility himself as he usually does against left-handers, paid off. A very, very well judged catch, and knew it. He cannot drop this.
Best catches brought to you by Boom Boom. Muchade Dhoom.
If I'm going to ask my guess, what is their super for change moment which actually has the impact of the game, would you choose Sharjeel's wicket or would you choose the 19th over where Shoaib went after the bowling? Which one?
I think it has to be Sharjeel's wicket because we know if he had stayed longer, things could have been different.
How about you?
Oh, well, I'd love to agree with my colleague. She's probably 100% right. But the 19th over was a special over from Shoaib Malik. I mean, the shots that he came up with, you know, you just felt it took that score to one that they weren't going to chase down.
Well, just like in the game, the umpires have the final say. Here, the director has the final say. It's the 19th over, like it or not. So the 19th over, it has got to be that. Boundaries, it was Imran Khan senior bowling, and Shoaib was punishing him.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
I mean, they were struggling throughout. They needed that big score. We knew that they had more in their tank, and Shoaib proved that. In this over, boundaries, sixes, they got 20 of this. That probably was the difference. The margin of victory was 12.
Super for change moment brought to you by Jazz. Super nahi to 4G nahi. Jazz Super 4G.
When you talk about talent and then you talk about experience, you got to have that passion to come back time and again and lead from the front and perform like he did. I mean, he made his debut in 99.
Yeah, he's played all around the world. I mean, so he's got more experience than, I'd go as far as to say he might be one of the most experienced T20 players in the world. He's played over 450 T20 games. But what is great about him, what I've noticed, is he's happy to impart that experience on other players. You see him always talking to the younger players. If it's not in the field, it's in the dugout. And I think he's a real asset to Pakistan cricket when it comes to helping the young players.
A quick one for Jammu Janbaz. We saw that, of course, we were discussing. Ashley also mentioned seam-up's not working here. What can Jammu Janbaz do? Because they don't have much of a time out there. So the turnaround has to be immediate and has to be good.
Well, if you're conceding 55 runs in last 5 overs, there's no one else to blame than their paces. I think they have their fair share of matches to understand how the surface are playing. They've seen, I don't know if they've seen the earlier game, but pace off has been working. But again, if your senior pacers are going for runs, there's trouble. I think, again, we're mentioning that varieties are crucial, but the length is very important in these surfaces.
Yeah. Roman Reis proved that in the afternoon. Let's have a look at some boundaries because it was a pretty much high-scoring game.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
You had to work hard as batsmen to score boundaries. This was a very good shot, but then pace off, more power was required. And really to find those gaps and to hit those balls big out of the park. Shahid Afridi, when he hits, it stays it. But there were some good hits and people enjoyed it on a Saturday evening.
Boundaries package brought to you by Ariel. Remove tough collar stain in one wash.
We just saw those last 2 shots from Shahid Afridi, an absolute entertainer. Another person who's been there for the longest time. But still, when he walks out, it's like they won the match or something. Crowd goes crazy.
Yeah, well, you do. I mean, it doesn't matter if the match is gone from his team. When he walks out, people just sort of edge a little bit forward on their seats because they think, here comes something special. He can do the impossible. And he nearly did. I thought they were dead and buried, but he proved that he's still got a little bit left in him.
Yeah, he's still got it, and his team would need him because they've got that one last game. Hope he's fit enough because he was holding his back. We'll have to wait and see for their next game. But Ashley, thank you so much. You rest well. We'll come back tomorrow with 2 games. And for us, we are still here. Take a short break. When we come back, Amir Sohail joins us. 15 मैचेस हो गए KPL सीजन 2 में और मीरपुर ने सबसे ऊपर यानी टॉप पोजीशन हासिल कर ली है इस जीत के बाद, जो कि आज मिली इनको जम्मू जांबाज के खिलाफ। आमिर सोहेल हमें ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं। मैं आपसे शुएब मलिक के बारे में बात करूंगा। शुएब मलिक के लिए मैंने यही सवाल HD को ही पूछा कि क्या ऐसी चीज़ होती है जो आपको फोर्स करती है कि वो पैशन आपके अंदर रहे एवरी टाइम यू गो आउट देयर फॉर ऑलमोस्ट मोर देन 2 decades टू विन एंड टू प्ले?
देखिए, एक तो क्रिकेट आपका पैशन है। आप जब क्रिकेट को खेलना शुरू करते हो, आपकी ड्रीम होती है कि आप अपनी कंट्री को रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे, और उसके बाद जो ट्रू प्रोफेशनल होते हैं, जो उनको चीज़ ड्राइव करती है रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी, कि अगर मैं इस जगह पे हूँ तो किसी ने मुझे इस जगह पे रखा है किसी काम के लिए, तो जब वो रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी को फील करते हैं तो ये चीज़ उनको ड्राइव करती रहती है। पैशन तो है, लेकिन रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी जो चीज़ है वो आपको बहुत आगे लेके जाती है और आपको अच्छा परफॉर्मर बनाती है।
यही सवाल मैंने मरीना से पूछा था कि जम्मू जांबाज के पास टाइम कम है, एक मैच रह गया है, उनका टर्न अराउंड मिलता नहीं है यहाँ पे कि आप जाएं और फिर ड्राइंग बोर्ड पे बैठें। क्या ऐसे एरियाज हैं जिनको ये फाइन ट्यून करें ताकि आखिरी मैच जीत सकें और अलाइव रहें?
देखिए, इनकी बॉलिंग में वो वाली जान नहीं है। जब आपकी बॉलिंग में वो वाली जान नहीं है जहाँ पे आप ऑपोजिशन को डरा नहीं सकते, तो फिर आपको प्लानिंग बहुत अच्छी करनी पड़ती है। आप प्लान करके आते हो, जिस तरह उमर अमीन ने बात की कि हम प्लानिंग बहुत ज़बरदस्त करते हैं। हम देखते हैं कि कौन सा बैट्समैन, उसकी स्ट्रेंथ क्या है, हम उसको स्ट्रेंथ पे नहीं खिलाते। तो इनको ये करने की ज़रूरत है। देखिए, आप आते हैं ग्राउंड पे आंखें मलते हुए आ गए, विदाउट एनी पर्पस, विदाउट एनी थिंकिंग, आपने ये नहीं गेज किया कि किस बैट्समैन की कौन सी स्ट्रेंथ है, तो आपको मार पड़ेगी। सो ये इनके साथ होता आ रहा है। और दूसरी चीज़ जो करने की ज़रूरत है, देखें, शुरू में आपके आके छक्के मारने की ज़रूरत नहीं थी। कितने रन से मैच हारे?
12।
अगर ये पावर प्ले में जो इन्होंने थोड़े से रन्स किए हैं, अगर वही सिंगल दुखे के ऊपर कॉन्सेंट्रेट करते बजाय 20 के, अगर ये 35 रन बना लेते हैं सॉफ्ट स्किल के साथ, तो मैच टोटली डिफरेंट होता है। और आप देखें, आप यहाँ पे जब खेल रहे हैं अंडर लाइट्स, तो ऑस यहाँ पे पड़नी है। ठीक है, पहली इनिंग्स में ऑस नहीं पड़ी, बॉलर्स ने जो है अच्छी बॉलिंग की। दूसरी इनिंग्स में 14 ओवर तक ऑस नहीं थी, बॉलर्स ने डोमिनेट किया। लेकिन बाद में आप देखें कि बॉलर्स ने स्ट्रगल किया। वो तो शुएब मलिक की जो गाइडेंस थी इनको मैच जितवा गई, अदरवाइज
नहीं होता,
मुश्किल हो जाना था। सो आपने चीज़ें जो हैं वो सीखनी है, अपनी गलतियों से सीखना है, और जम्मू जांबाज सीख नहीं रहा।
चलिए, कल 2 मैचेस हैं, आइए देखते हैं। पहला मुजफ्फराबाद और कोटली का है। कोटली शाम को मैच हारा था, मुजफ्फराबाद भी अपना आखिरी मैच हारा हुआ है, तो दोनों को अपने सॉक्स पुल अप करने होंगे, शू लेसेस टाई करने होंगे। उसके बाद रावलाकोट हॉक्स थोड़े से एक ब्रेक के बाद आ रहे हैं और खेलेंगे वो ओवरसीज वॉरियर्स। लेकिन याद रहे, हम जल्दी आने वाले हैं कल। पहला मैच जो है, और हम आपकी कवरेज देंगे सुबह 9:30 बजे से, और फिर दूसरा मैच रात को खेला जाएगा जिसकी कवरेज 8:25 से स्टार्ट होगी। तो अब हम आपसे इजाज़त चाहेंगे, और मैं चाहूँगा कि हमारे दोनों गेस्ट को भी मैं थैंक यू कर दूँ। मरीना, आमिर सोहेल, और आपके साथ मुलाकात होगी कब? कल सुबह। जॉइन अस 9:25 इन द मॉर्निंग।
दादा चले, मैं तैयार हूँ।
बेटा, मेरा दिल नहीं कर रहा है, तुम बाबा के साथ चले जाओ।
आपने वादा किया था कि नहीं?
हाँ बेटा, वादा तो किया था।
वादा नहीं तोड़ते, आप ही ने तो सिखाया है। आज जश्न आजादी का दिन है और आप तैयार भी नहीं हुए।
उम्मीद जो टूट गई।
उम्मीद? वो क्या होती है?
चलो चलो।
चले।
हार का दामन थाम रही है, कैसी है दिल की ये बेबसी। शोर में उलझी उम्मीदों की खामोशी, धरती से चाहत जाग उठी है, चांद सितारों को छूने लगी है, टूट के बिखरे थे जो सपने पिरोने लगे जैसे फूलों की लड़ी। बढ़ते रहे कदम और हौसले तेरी राह में, मंजिल पाएंगे हम, रह रीत ये तेरी चाह में। ऊंचा रहे सदा परचम ये अब दिखलाएंगे, सरसब्ज रहेगा तू वादा तुझसे ये निभाएंगे।
ये जमीन हमारी माँ है बेटा, हमें बढ़ चढ़कर इसकी देखभाल करनी होगी और अपने तमाम फैसले नेक नियति के साथ इसकी बका को अपने जहन में रखकर तय करने होंगे। और उसके बाद
क्या दादा?
उसके बाद बेटा सारे फैसले अल्लाह पे छोड़ देने चाहिए।
जी। दादा वो देखिए, चलिए उधर चलते हैं। अच्छी चीज है।
आजादी के 75 सालों में बड़े नशेब व फराज देखे हैं हमने, कुछ पाया है, कुछ खोया है, लेकिन उम्मीद का दामन कभी नहीं छोड़ा। आइए फातिमा फर्टिलाइजर्स के साथ मिलकर सरसब्ज पाकिस्तान की उम्मीद उजागर करें, क्योंकि उम्मीद ही जिंदगी का सबसे बड़ा सहारा है।